Hello, people. We are back again, and I know we're not on the splash screen as we start. It's because we're jumping right back into combat at the start of this session.
Oh, hell yeah.
We
Oh!
We stopped at the top of the round,
Yeah.
the initiative saved, so we just keep rolling, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How you all doing today, by the way?
not doing too bad.
I got bit by a death skeeto.
Oh damn.
Oh.
Elaborate.
I got the Valheim bug again.
Valheim bug. I did notice that you guys were playing that. In fact, all three of you were playing that.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's a good game.
Oh no, I agree. But it was noticing. It was like, oh, did the three of them decide to do that?
Yes. Yes, we did.
Alright. I'm gonna get some battle music going, and we're gonna jump right back into it at the top of the round.
Okay.
Milo's rat jerky was a success!
That's a sentence.
When we left off, you guys had engaged in a fight against Bitter Breath and his band of hobgoblins. They unleashed a chimera on you, which you have successfully distracted. Who's to say what's to come of that?
New friend!
As the arrow indicates, he is currently eating rat jerky.
Yep. Harman is playing dead. Lulu is playing the trumpet. And I'm going before Shira. It is a blessed day.
Cursed. Cursed! Sorry.
Anyways. Alright, we're gonna jump back into things as soon as I delete some more of these friggin' marks people have made.
They're just the healthy reminders of what's going on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Enki is up first.
Cool. Bonus action. I'm quaffing a potion because I have less health than I thought that I did.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll this. Give myself 15 healing.
Alright.
And then main action. Oh, God. Everyone is out of position. I really, really, really want to get back in there on Bitter Breath, but I think I have to take out this commander first.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do that with the power of 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Second attack. 17 to hit.
Also does not hit.
Whoa! In that case, I think he needs to make a save because of my storm aura. I don't know if I have to hit him first. Let me check. Nope, just make a dex save.
Let's see.
The DC is... Hold on.
I think we ruled that this just can activate. You don't need to spend a bonus action.
It doesn't say that it's a bonus action.
You can activate the effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action. Raw.
Oh, well then never mind. I quaffed a potion. So irrelevant.
But nah, because we've been ruling that the desert effect was just activated, so I don't see no reason why the others aren't.
Okay, so it's 8 plus proficiency plus con, so my DC is relatively high. It's 16.
Alright. He failed.
Cool. Zap that, bitch. 6 lightning damage!
Nice.
Or I guess 4 damage.
Force of lightning.
And that's all I got.
Alright.
I ain't moving yet.
Shira.
So there's a little, there's a group of little boys,
Beginning
but
of your
there's
turn, I believe the healing spirit goes off.
yeah.
Got on you.
So let's see. Let me scroll up to see what it does. Let's see. A 3d6 plus what?
Did not know I was muted. I am sorry. 3d6 plus 6.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Yo, that's shit.
It's
I mean,
10
it was-
healing.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Every
But it's
turn
10 out of
the
24.
healing spirit is with you, so.
It's better than no healing.
no, it is. It's just, yeah, that is yikes rolls.
And I get 6 healing from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, let me see here. Whatever should I do right now? So there's a boy that's distracted, but let me see. There's also these other ones here.
There's something like 9 archers that we're
Yeah.
going to figure out a way to deal with.
That's
I would say pick one of the archers, and I think it's vicious mockery them that would make them get disadvantage.
Yeah,
meh.
On one attack.
Yeah, on one attack.
that's still 1 less attack with solid rolls.
Mhm.
Yeah. Better than doing
That-
better than
Yeah, it's because it's that or use something that can buff the rest of us. I think because no, you do have. I think you have one more cast of the lance if you want to hit old Smoky Head over there.
Bitter breath, yeah.
yeah, but yeah, good old. Actually, what's the? Let me just see range.
Oh wait, no, its
don't-
range
I-
is like 60,
think-
right?
No, it's the psychic lance's range is 120 feet.
And
Oh,
you're solid. You hit
Yeah.
you hit Harmon with it.
Yep. I hit
I believe
Armon
you've
with it.
hit Bitter Breath with it once already.
Yeah. So I guess it's still stunned.
No, he is
Oh.
unstunned at the start of your turn.
Alrighty. I suppose since I know he could probably do some big damage, I'll go ahead and lance the guy again. In this case. So yeah. So loop.
Uh-huh. Alright, so he's got to make an intelligence
It's save.
save. See here. Alright. Spell save DC 16. Oh, he got a 13.
Let's
Hey.
go.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
Wait, fuck. Let me see. So 70 roll 76. Oh, not bad, not bad.
Uh-huh.
yep.
Alright, he takes 25 points of psychic damage and is incapacitated again.
All right, so I shall give a little bit of at the end of my turn. I do a little bit of a inspiration against on. Let's
You have
see,
healing word?
Healing word, yeah.
Because if you have healing word, Milo needs it.
I don't think Shira does.
I don't think I do. No,
Okay.
I don't. So yeah. But yeah, I guess I'll.
Because it's dumb. Because I think Raw Healing Word isn't a bard spell.
That's dumb.
But so it's more of like a cleric spell, right?
I believe clerics can get it. Paladins might be able to.
Right. As
Druids get it for sure.
I figured as much. It's dumb that it's dumb that bards don't get it, but whatever.
It's because it's like implied to be like straight up a divine
Wait,
spell.
no, it is on the bard list.
I thought so.
Huh. Yeah.
What is it that bard? It's thaumaturgy that bards don't get. They get Presti instead, which is dumb.
Yeah, which is dumb.
But yeah, I suppose I'll, since I can't do much else, I'll inspire the one that's hurting the most, Milo.
I think he has Bardic
I was gonna
already.
say, it looks like he has it.
I spent it on the bait throw. So if that never got removed from my sheet, it should have.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess just for Bardic remains, you still have that.
Yeah, I'll take another Bardic. I
Okay, kind of look like you're needing one.
No, I just need to remember that I have spells, and then I'll be fine. Archers!
Good luck, Milo, because you're about to get shot 9 times, 18 times.
Milo is undefeatable! Alright. Alright,
Yep.
Mess me up, DM. Unless they turn to fight Enki, mess me up.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope so.
Yeah. Liam just out here saying, give me the fuck me up fam package.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Alright, so... The Hobgoblin Captains. This one's gonna pick up his bow. The one that dropped it.
Yeah.
Enjoy your bonus action, nerd!
I don't think he actually had anything else to do with it, so... Sad.
These three are actually going to put away their bows, draw great swords, and come up here.
What's up?
You got an attack of opportunity on one if you want it.
Yeah, so does the flying sword.
Does the flying sword get attacks of opportunity?
Why wouldn't it?
Because
it's a spiritual
not
weapon.
a player.
Yeah, spiritual weapons always get attacks of opportunity.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do they?
Yes.
Five is.
I'm gonna hit South Boy.
Okay.
That is a 12.
No spiritual weapon cannot make attacks of opportunity.
Lame and also dumb, but rip. South Boy 12.
Is that in the spell description or is that a Crawford? Is that a Crawfordism?
Well,
I mean, technically, both of the things that you said are Crawfordisms.
I'm pretty sure this came up during the fight with the spirit guy, and we ended up realizing it's probably because it only can attack when Milo is himself directing it to attack.
It's also not a player. It doesn't have action econ. It doesn't have a reaction to spend.
Yeah, no. It's a spell effect, not a creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As much as I would love to scythe swing somebody just for fun, it doesn't make sense. Sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a point.
Actually, yeah, because it's Blick Black controlling it. And
Yeah.
Blick Black is a...
Go ahead and roll your spiritual weapon attack.
Yeah? Okay. No, we full circled that. Patron, let's go. Okay.
Alright. It's like, hey, it's actually Blick Black controlling it, not Milo. So.
And Blick Black is a creature, so Blick Black has action economy. Yeah. All right, let's go. BB swing. How many times do we click? Dear God!
Okay, with a dirty 30, you hit. That misses Kit, sorry.
Yeah, no.
And BB swing.
Alright.
6 force.
You're only gonna be able to hit the bottom guy because he's the only one close enough, but...
Yeah.
Once again, the bottom gets tapped.
I mean, you know how I did. Wait a minute.
You want to finish that?
As a spectral hand comes out of nowhere and swings the scythe of its own volition.
Thanks, Black Black.
So, if Black gets to do attacks of opportunity, does that mean that Milo has to roll, or Liam has to roll for him for initiative?
No.
I'm making a joke.
Those three use their action and bonus action to swap out to their greatswords, so they can't attack this turn. But Milo is gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times to 10 arrows.
Wait, where's the fifth guy? I only see... Oh, behind him. Never mind, I found him.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're rather spread out.
Yep. Well, good luck, Milo.
Alright.
I believe!
I think so.
See, that's 13.
Nope.
11.
Nope.
Next to 19. 15.
Shame.
Nope.
Third guy. 12.
Nope.
And 12. Fourth guy. 15. 24.
Do I let that 24 hit me? I'll
It'll be
let
10
that
piercing coming your way.
Yeah, I'll let it hit me. Fine.
Alright. And 2 more. 22.
Oh, that makes it. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop that one. And as that one hit Milo, shield glows, and I activate the shield spell.
Alright, you still take the 10 from the first one.
Yeah, I still take the 10 from the first one. I shouldn't have been greedy, but I was greedy.
And then 9.
Yeah, no.
Doesn't...
Milo's just, can't hit me, can't, ah! Oh! Okay, never mind. Let's let's actually stop this.
Warlord's turn. Move back into position there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And you are gonna get 2 melee javelin attacks with advantage.
Yep.
And a shield bash.
Yep.
Alright, 13 and 12 to hit with the javelin.
Nope.
And then the shield bash. Natural 20.
Fuck. Alright.
8 bludgeoning, half to 4.
Right.
And make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Wow. That is a 9, Chief. Wait, I'm
What,
using
you're
inspiration.
raging? Are
Oh,
you
you're
raging?
right! You're right, I'm raging. That's a 24, Chief.
Alright, so you are not knocked prone. That is their turn. Rhea, on her turn, is going to use her bonus action to activate her Infernal Attack.
Okay.
She basically clacks the spurs on her heels together, and they make this dissonant ringing noise. The nightmare will appear next turn.
Okay.
Summon horse.
Summon pony.
There's no place like hell. There's no place like hell. There's no place like hell.
No.
Where can she get to this turn, and what can she do, though?
You can heal Milo.
Not enough.
True.
Except to get to Milo, yeah. That's about all she can do.
Do you have Cure Wounds prepared? You do. Yeah. She's gonna come up here to Milo. She's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you at 3rd level.
Ooh.
What's your, spell bonus? +3? Okay, so,
4d8 plus 3, I think.
3d8.
3d8 plus 3.
You get 20 healing.
Nice.
Can't kill the Milo, except for all the times you can.
And she's gonna use the last 10 feet of her movement to get out in the open. And she yells, "Come! Break your arrows upon me!"
Break yourself against my body!
Isris.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, let me double check how far Milo is. Okay, so probably not too far for a healing word.
Most certainly not. I think Healing Word's range
Yeah.
is 60.
Yep, 60. So let's do that at... Oh, right. My sheet doesn't show me my spell slots. What do I have available? Okay, good. Might just do a healing word at 4th level.
Alright.
Let me double check if I have that thing clicked. I do. Good. So 6 plus 4 plus 7.
13, I hope. Unless my math is real bad.
Well, 6 plus 7 is 13, yeah.
13.
But I was like, I'm pretty sure I heard 6 plus 4, so...
Yeah, because it's 2 plus spell level, and the spell level is 4.
So how much healing was it altogether?
6, 4... Yeah, 17.
Okay, cool.
Looks like.
Oh, Milo is out of orc talk.
Mm.
He's actually back to common.
And
Ooh.
Still got your movement and your action.
yep. And that's all I can do for now. I don't have any other thing I could do because I can't reach Enki.
Mm-hmm. I mean... there
You
are
could move
things-
up and get there next time.
There are things you can do. You could cast Guiding Bolt still.
What? If I move and I can cast another,
Some of these guys gotta die.
I'd have to move right next to Milo,
Mhm.
and then I can cast a healing word on Enki.
Alright.
He needs that 5th level slot. So healing word at 5th level.
Okay. So that's 7 plus 10, 17 plus another 7, 24 healing.
Thank you.
And that's all.
Alright. Bitter Breath is incapacitated. Salome.
Speaking of old smokestacks, is he bloodied?
Yes.
Okay. Quick question regarding how it works, because I my brain isn't entirely sure. If I start shooting at him with Scorching Rays and he dies, can I then switch the last however many to someone else?
He's immune to fire.
He isn't.
Yes, he is.
No,
You
he
blasted him last time and he was immune.
No, you.
I
no,
blasted Haruman.
Yeah, he blasted Haruman.
Oh, ignore me then.
I have killed one of his species before.
Fair enough.
But who's to say he's not special?
Well, I mean, that is possible, but he also had his name stripped from him, so I don't imagine he got a lot of power out of that exchange.
He's a special little snowflake.
But either way, would it work that way?
I'd be willing to allow it.
Okay, yeah, because you can distinctly target them between different people, but I wasn't sure, like, if I declared all of them on him, if I would then be allowed to say, okay, actually, I'm going to fire that one at this other person because I see him go down.
I would do that, but Vader's nicer than I am.
All right.
You also allow me to delegate flying sword attacks after a target dies.
You're right, I do, but that's delegating a physical object, whereas Scorching Ray, which is one of my favorite spells, to me, it's that Dark Souls spell where the crystals appear in a fan above your head, and then they all fire out at once.
Uh-huh.
I was imagining launching them one at a time.
Then do it.
Then do it.
Well, no,
The
I'm just explaining. Yeah, I was just explaining why that wasn't how I was picturing it.
Well, it's like one casting of the spell, like, you recite the incantation and 3 beams appear. That's how I've always seen it, but I'll allow you to delegate your targets.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and throw one at 4th level at him.
Alright.
Because he needs to die. We know that. The motherfucker has to die. The Hobgoblins are, at the moment, shooting mostly ineffectually.
Yep.
So, hopefully that continues. But he has to die. So we'll go ahead and do that. And that's 5 of them. So...
With advantage because he's incapacitated.
Does that apply to ranged attacks?
He's incapacitated, yeah.
He can't dodge or anything.
Technically, they're automatically crits because he's incapacitated.
I thought that was when they were outright stunned or whatever.
Yeah, that's what incapacitated is. He is.
No.
As far as I'm aware,
an
he's
incapacitated
helpless.
creature can't take actions or reactions. That's all it says.
Is that different than helpless?
Yeah, it's different from paralyzed, which is automatic crits.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Incapacitated is part of paralyzed.
Gotcha.
Technically, he could have still moved on his turn, now that I'm looking at it.
Which is silly.
Which doesn't make any sense, because he's incapacitated, right? But that's the rules,
I guess
so...
Raw, it's supposed to be more like dazed, I guess.
Yeah, would make a lot more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. But they call it incapacitated, and they clearly don't know what that means.
Yeah, right, exactly.
You keep using that word, but I don't think you know what
don't
it's
think
Still, though, those are some Mondo rolls.
Yeah, so... Do I have advantage against him? Is the question,
no.
I guess? No? Okay, so that first one definitely misses.
If
The
he
other
was
4
paralyzed
might
or
hit.
restrained, you would, but...
Okay, hold up. Raw restrained is better than incapacitated? Crawford, I'm getting my thundercloud.
Well, the creature can still act while restrained, apparently. Like, they can still
Yeah.
attack, apparently. It's weird.
But they get
if
blasted.
the spell
Okay.
if the spell doesn't require a somatic component, yeah, they could still cast. Why not?
Well, yeah, but he's saying attack, like, outright, like, swing at a bitch.
Yeah, while
Um,
still being that
Okay,
kind
that's
of
a little
logic
silly.
doesn't. Yeah, that,
I guess that depends on in what way they are restrained. and that comes down to GM's discretion.
But
But
no advantage.
how
but
about the
still,
other
let's
attacks?
see here. That is a miss, a hit, a hit, a hit, and a hit.
Gotcha.
So
Four
you hit-
hits.
So it's
All right.
13, 22, 28.
All right. He's not dead.
Okay. I'm gonna hold off on throwing another one at him. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, go ahead, Milo.
All right.
It's not even
Haruman's on
Milo's turn yet.
No, I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah, but,
isn't. It is, because Haruman's faking being dead.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unless he decides to stop faking it for some reason. But
Milo, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, the one that was originally in range of me moved up to Enki.
Hello.
Do I
On the
have...
plus side, your scythe gets advantage.
Yeah, true. I don't know. That doesn't feel good.
I mean,
No, the using Eldritch Blast while my scythe is out doesn't feel good because the scythe is Flick Flack and so is Eldritch Blast. So, I'm gonna get Rhea's kind of guarding the flank.
So
How much of
what
the-
you should do is cast Eldritch Blast through the scythe.
I mean, yes, but
well,
Wait,
finally come to the realization that he is in fact a warlock and is in fact casting it for himself.
Hold on. That's a good question. Does the scythe count as a familiar?
I don't.
Probably
it
not.
shouldn't.
I don't think so because a familiar is not a spell effect. A familiar.
A familiar is a creature which has its own action
Yeah.
economy. Oh, not this again.
No, I mean honestly, that.
Familiars don't have their own action economy, actually.
Don't
Yeah.
they? They just act
Nope.
on the same turn as the player.
What familiars can do is the spellcaster can cast spells through them, specifically touch spells, but
Oh. No, so anyways, does the Manticore look like it's still got enough food to be there for a while, or did it like gulp it all down in one round?
it's a big creature. And how
Yeah.
much rat jerky did you give it?
I think I declared 4 servings, 4
Uh-huh.
rations.
Well, there are 3 heads.
Yeah, okay. Well, so it's
You might
hopefully
get
distracting.
one more turn.
Okay. Well, hopefully once it's less hungry, it'll stop
well-
trying to attack everything.
Or you can try the animal handling now, while it's distracted and therefore might not be quite so testy, or it might still be very testy because it's food, aggressive.
Yeah, you know
Up
what?
to you.
I can't make it to Enki this turn, no matter how hard I try, because I got stubby legs. So, I'm going to use my flying sword to get the attack with advantage. On the southern boy.
Your familiar acts independently of you, but it always obeys your commands. In combat, it rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn.
That doesn't seem right.
That is the wording
That
of
is
the
a
fine
22
familiar
to
spell.
hit it.
That hits.
Alright, and then that will be a 13 for damage.
Nice.
And then I will spend my action, or I will move 1 and spend my action to try and continue to soothe the beast. Whether that be more rat jerky and some head pats. Let's see if that works, or if it just bites my head off. I guess
I'm not sure which one I'm rooting for.
Yeah, you know what? Me neither. So I guess I'm rolling another.
And
I guess I'm rolling animal handling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sudden weird orc berserker would not be completely disappointing.
All right. What's your goal here?
My goal is. My goal is to I guess soothe the beast, make sure its hunger is abated, and that it does not recognize me as threat and or food, but more, friend and meal provider.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you want to get into the meal provider role with something that big, but
I
you do
don't
you.
think you should jump on its back and steer it at the hobgoblin.
I mean, baby
I would
steps.
do that once he knows it's not going to try to kill him for doing that.
No, but see, here's the thing. If he's on its back, it can't kill him because it's on its back.
Doesn't it have
Yeah,
a
but it has
scorpion
3
tail it can
heads,
just stab
and
me with?
No, that's a manticore. That is a chimera. That is a lion tail.
Oh.
The art I'm looking at has a dragon tail, but yeah.
Well, it has the tail of one of its 3 heads. Traditionally, it's the lion head because it's also the body. But
Well, the point is baby steps.
yes,
Okay.
and it does have 3 heads, so it can turn around and bite him even when he's on its back.
Or it could not, though.
I mean, that's true, but that again relies on it, not being pissed off that he did this.
Get up on the Hydra's back. Sorry.
Do it, coward.
Yeah, so how
Anywho.
successful did that look? Does it seem less agitated?
Or more friendly?
It is currently still eating, so we shall see.
Okay. Alright, good enough. I'll take it.
Well, it wasn't food aggressive, so getting closer didn't get you killed.
Yeah.
This is a
see?
plus.
Barco
Baby
trumpet!
Alright,
steps.
it is Lulu's turn. What she sees, Enki's surrounded. Bitter Breath's nearly done, though. See, I've forgotten if she's used 1 or 2 sparkle trumpets.
I think she's used 2.
Which means she's got 1
I only
left.
remember 1, but I don't know for sure.
Sparkle trumpet, kill the demon, devil.
Uh-huh.
It's not just me. I
Okay,
have polluted
see,
your mind.
No,
I have polluted your mind.
because demon fit the scheme better for what I was doing.
Oh.
But also, Enki is surrounded, and Lulu has 1 more use of her AoE.
I mean, hit the devil. Like, if Lulu turns around, Enki's just, like, dodging a greatsword, pointing at Bitter Breath.
Just the Family Guy monkey in the closet just pointing.
If he gets up, we have a bigger problem. He's been stunned this entire affair. If Lulu can kill him, then we just have hobgoblins to deal with.
Uh-huh.
I don't have any.
Like, yes, Enki is surrounded. Enki has been surrounded no less than 15 times in front of Lulu.
Uh-huh.
Usually this is about the part where bodies start to get flown.
But there's no
Alright.
staircase.
Oh,
I am
Also,
at the
there's
top of
no
a hill, though.
planes.
You are on top of a hill. Okay, fair enough.
Well, you're a hilltop adjacent.
I am more up the hill than your sorcerer ass is.
Well, that is true. However, the top of the hill is 2 squares up.
Oh my god.
I'm just checking some stuff.
And my sorcerer ass can hit any part of the battlefield from here. I'm safer where I am.
So can I! I can also hit any part of the battle, but I'm gonna start throwing. See, this is the thing. They walked right into my trap. They surrounded me. Now all I have to do is throw them at the archer. It's fine.
Yeah, but that only does 1d4 damage. Improvised thrown weapons.
Which is dumb.
I agree.
If that's
And
the
technically
case,
it doesn't because it gets my monk dice.
Okay, yeah, it's like 1d6 for you or something like that, right?
Yay, thank you very much.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
Why is there an M next to Bitter Breath?
That's where I dropped my maul.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember,
Alright.
I dropped my maul and pulled out my Guandao?
Yeah, no, I remember. I remember.
And then I got moved.
Bitter
which is
Breath needs to
unfortunate.
make a con save.
Good!
With disadvantage because evil creature.
Yup.
He got a 7.
Good. Get glitter fucked, friend.
Yeah. I have poisoned your mind. You're calling them demons. You're saying glitter fuck. Gabagool, I got you.
So yeah. She blasts her trumpet, it rings out again, and Bitter Breath disintegrates.
No, I wanted his head! Oh well. Okay.
I wanted his.
It's fine. He's off the board. That's the important thing.
Yeah, but both of us get to be sad now.
Would it make you feel better if I gave you a present?
Maybe.
Leaving his helmet behind.
Hooray!
We both just wanted the helmet.
The Chimera... Let's see if one of the heads gets greedy. Wow. They all got greedy, so it is currently fighting with itself over food.
Nice. And Milo's just like, no, bad. No, there's plenty to shit. You all have the same stomach anyways. Why does it matter?
That reminds me of the three-headed dragon image I saw. That one of them is eating out of a peanut butter jar, another one is eating a basket of berries, and a third one is munching on a loaf of bread. And there's a scholar nearby, and he's going, "That's not sandwiches!" It's really good. It's really good.
Peanut butter, jelly, and bread. What else do you need?
Not any of that works.
Pretty sure it is, actually. Did the math. Peanut butter plus jelly plus bread.
Empty.
Okay, so I am. It is my intention
I like
to give some presents to the sorceress.
Huh.
Step one: the hobgoblin on my left is going down the hill.
Alright.
That is a 14.
If he makes
to pick
it
him up
that
again.
distance,
Alright, let's see how he rolls
can you
against that.
throw over 80 feet?
Got a 7.
I'm actually going to burn my inspiration to make that better.
Uh-huh.
He really
that's
wants
a natural
to
20.
just do a hobgoblin.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, you're strong enough.
Yeah, that's why they call me the
To
J
throw a
Whirlwind.
He's going
hobgoblin
straight down the
80
hill?
feet?
Just like grab him and throw him in a way that he's going to bounce and roll down the hill and get closer to the melee people.
So first off, you throw him 20 feet.
Cool.
He hits the ground. He's gonna take some fall damage.
Is he by any chance going to land in front of the Chimera? Because that would be funny.
He takes 4 points of fall damage from the initial impact. And then he's going to tumble. He needs to make a dex save.
Yes, he does.
I want him to land in front of the hungry, food-greedy
That
Chimera.
would be so funny.
And all Milo has to do is go like, food!
He is rolling terribly. So he tumbles.
Please.
And he's gonna take some more damage from each impact.
Yes, he is.
I don't think his damage is going to matter in a minute.
As he finally manages to catch himself right next to the Chimera.
I know what I'm doing on my turn.
He catches himself, gets
You
up,
know what
holds
you
his
must
head,
do.
Just hears a growl over his shoulder. It's like, oh god.
What was that?
Whoa.
No, I think he
that?
grabs the Chimera's tail on accident, trying to correct himself.
Oh, perfect. Second attack, the hobgoblin on my right is going down the hill. I'm raging,
That one.
so 22.
Yep. Alright. Let me see how he rolls. He got a 4. So not a natural 20, so he doesn't go as far, but he's gonna go 20 feet to start. He's gonna make a dex save at a lower DC.
Yep.
He passed.
Okay.
So, he's gonna take, the initial damage. Which is 4. And, he skids to a stop 5 feet later.
And then for my bonus action, the guy to my south is going down the hill. Which is a natural 20.
Uh-huh.
Yeet!
Yeah, no sense roaming against that.
Does that one provoke an attack of our? No, because it's not. It's not.
Yeah, it's
Forced movement does
intentional
not
movement.
provoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say, it's like, does that one get the sword, the actually scythe to swing at him? But I was like, no, that's not how that works.
But truly straight, because...
Alright.
They're all bouncing in exactly the same way.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
And he needs to make a dex save. Which he failed. Got higher than the last guy, though. And, Isris is kind of right in the way.
Yeah, well, I had to get him off me. I'm sorry.
Isris, make a dex save. As this guy comes barreling towards you.
Let's hope it's good, because I'm not good with dexterity.
Can I argue advantage?
Yeah!
It's the third body that came down.
She saw it coming.
Feels a little...
Her last action was to heal me. She's looking at me.
fair. And... oh, no, she wasn't there for the stairs incident, but...
No, but she saw the first two come careening down on either side. It's not like you grabbed the last dude.
Mm-hmm. All
yeah,
right.
the first dude went right past me.
So with a 20, you manage to dodge out of the way. It's up to you whether... do you have to
I wanna
move
go
to
this
do
way.
so? Yeah. It's like you dodge out of the way as the first one comes careening past and the third one barely misses you.
There you go.
He's gonna take some more fall damage as well from bouncing. Okay.
So, just... they just, like, get surrounded, they come in, the hobgoblin is poking me with the javelin, just, like, look at him, smirk, throw Zwin straight up, throw the three guys down the hill, catch Zwin, level it on the Hobgoblin Captain, like,
Nice.
are we still dancing? Like...
Shira.
So let's see. So let's see. I wonder, does that healing thing work every turn that it?
Yeah, it
that I'm
does.
being set
Yep.
fire?
Yep.
As long as Eastris holds concentration.
Yeah. So let me see.
Return.
Roll 3d6 plus 6 to start.
18
Nice.
healing, I believe that puts you back at full.
Not a bad heal at all.
As long as you stay in the space, you keep on getting healing.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So, now, primed, pumped, and ready. I guess. See, there's a bunch of these little fellas. Don't want to risk, don't want to attack either of these boys, since I don't want to risk, upsetting this thing. So let's see, and then
Okay.
so let's see. I assume see. There's these fellas. I have that right, Anki. There's like these things.
I should say these guys are all prone. Besides the one that's saved.
Oh yeah. So I guess this one ain't.
Yeah.
I guess I'll try to. I suppose I'll take a. I'll try to take a.
Oh yeah. And I almost forgot. Did you want to activate the sea aura again?
I can, but I didn't call it.
Yeah.
I'll blast the warlord if you're letting me.
I'll allow it, but remember to call it.
Exactly why I wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah. So yeah. Let me see.
So deck save. DC 16.
So it seems everybody is
Pass.
focused squarely on Milo and Isris here. Actually, there's a fella off to the side that would prove annoying if I didn't deal with.
I'm just saying, no one's damaged that guy yet.
Yeah.
Whereas the ones that tumbled down the hill are bloodied.
So you can finish him
So-
off.
So I could probably finish him off with like a shot. Yeah. So I guess I could finish this boy off with a shot from the certified crossbow. So I'm gonna make the roll. Ooh. That hits. Let's go.
At least it better.
Yep. 12.
Which one are you hitting?
This one.
Alright.
You're not shooting this guy?
You said that, Good point.
You said there's the guy off to the side that's going to be annoying to deal with if I don't get him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then you shot this guy? I'm confused.
Because I
I-
said he's been
Good kill
undamaged.
shot.
The other two are bloody.
Yeah, the one of the other two is going to get eaten by that chimera if Milo has anything to
Oh,
say
yeah,
about it,
it
and
is.
even if he doesn't, he's going to
Actually-
stab him. So
Actually,
Probably gonna do a poke.
you know what? As a point, off to the side.
I'm gonna have
No,
to...
it's completely fine. I just missed the bloody thing. Sorry. Debbie.
If you're changing
the
your
kill.
target, you're gonna have to re-roll your attack,
Ah,
and I
get the
won't
kill, get
allow
the
that
kill.
every time.
All right.
That was a good roll. Just get the kill.
Yeah, I agree. Clinch the kill.
Guess I'll go with clenching to kill.
He takes 12 damage, not dead yet.
So let's see.
Still got your bonus action and movement.
Yeah. So let's see. Bonus action. Not entirely certain. See, there's. I should probably have like.
You could give. Do you have any bardics left?
I have like a couple.
You could give one to Isris because she's in the danger zone.
Fair point. I'll do that.
Alright, Isris gets
So,
inspiration.
let's see.
Thank you.
So let's see. And I believe staying around the same area, so that'll cap off the turn.
Alright, the Hobgoblin Captains, plural. Alright. these two get up with 5 feet of their movement. Alright, they're gonna try to go for Acerus, but this guy moves, which procs an attack of opportunity from the Chimera, whose tail he grabbed.
Nice.
Does it also proc from Milo?
Yes, if you want.
Yeah, I'll go for it. Milo will go for it. It's like I feel like most of Milo's attention is on the Chimera right now, but he'll still hit this boy. Unless my roll 20 froze, in which case I won't hit anything apparently.
The Chimera got a 23 to hit.
Oh. And Milo got a
22.
Yeah. Because my computer can't decide to click buttons.
Alright, that hits.
For 17 damage.
He is dead.
And now probably being eaten by the Chimera, because the Chimera also took a bite at him.
And as Milo and the Chimera hit this thing at nearly the same time, Milo just, good boy, give him a head pat.
Uh-huh.
Which head?
Whichever one's closest.
Goat.
Good
Yeah,
boy.
I think it would be the goat at that angle.
I mean, this Chimera is the goat, but you know.
Or, well, ram.
Greatest of all time. Never mind.
Alright, let's see. So, 2 greatsword attacks against, Isris. This other guy is going to move towards Rhea. And make 2 greatsword attacks against her. That is... And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 archers still. That are all going to make attacks against Rhea.
Cowards!
Cowards!
Are they
Finish
afraid
the
of me?
halfling.
Hit
Probably.
me!
Leaping third captain can handle you.
I have made a mockery of this man the entire fight.
Well, how strong is the Hobgoblin sense of honor? Because they could also refuse to interfere in what's currently a mano-a-mano fight. Granted, 3 of them just tried, so I don't know why that would even be a debate, but...
3 of them just tried and got yeeted.
That was a miss, and a miss from the great swords, and now come the longbow attacks.
What are the hits for me?
Right. Let me roll those. Let me get this, first, longbow out of the way, just real quick. That is a miss and a miss on Rhea. And then greatsword attacks on Isris. Ooh, natural 20.
Oof.
19 piercing.
Okay.
And second attack, 15.
Doesn't hit.
Alright.
That man is stabbing with a greatsword?
Why is it
Alright,
piercing?
you do
Why
you.
does it say piercing? Hold the fuck up! Why do their greatswords say piercing?
I like how I pointed that out and immediately Vader's like, wait a minute, you're right, what the fuck?
You're what?
So,
It was
so
slashing
there is
damage,
The
not
great
piercing
sword is
damage.
doing piercing damage, huh?
there is a reason for that. It's just not a good
You
reason.
can see the damage they're doing?
No, he
No,
said
I
it was
called
piercing.
piercing damage. That's,
Oh.
you know, but
So
no,
I was
it's,
like, wait a minute, why?
it's slashing damage.
piercing damage.
Mind you, there's also an argument to be made for the thing called BB Slap, and also not being piercing, but you know.
That's just me being a troll in my naming
It's
convention.
just a sword slash.
Second,
Yeah.
second,
It literally is. Go ahead. Sorry.
second archer rolling against Rhea got a 9 and a 25. That's gonna hit. 8 piercing, plus it has an ally within 5 feet.
Wait.
They all have sneak attack. I'm so glad I separated this group.
Wait.
Oh.
One of these archers has an ally within 5 feet? Which one?
Of Rhea.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So that's going to be a
confused.
total of 19 points of piercing damage.
Not so bad.
Alright, third archer.
Shoot me, you cowards.
Oh. 24
But
to
the answer-
hit.
You hit Rhea?
Yeah. $19 points of piercing.
Wait, 19 points again?
Yeah, he rolled real high on his initial damage.
Gotcha.
Fourth archer. $21 misses. 12 misses. Fifth archer. Ooh. 23 hits. And a natural 20.
Uh-oh.
So that's, 18 points initially. Rhea goes down.
Huh?
And,
Rhea goes down?
yeah,
Oh! No.
and because the second attack, the second attack would have been when she goes prone, so it would have been a 14 to hit. Misses.
Does she get death save? She's an NPC.
Yeah, she's an NPC, shit.
I've ruled that she gets death saves before because Zariel took her HP down to 0 in one hit.
Oh. Okay, I'll allow it. I don't have a problem with it. I'll keep our NPC alive.
That is the Hobgoblin's turn. The Hobgoblin Captains. The Hobgoblin Warlord is again going to try and fight Enki. So, 2 javelin attacks and a shield bash.
Bring it.
29 to hit.
And it hits.
7 half to 3.
Okay.
26 to hit.
It's good grief.
5 half to 2. And shield bash.
Just to be clear, he doesn't have advantage anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, wow.
And a natural 20.
Oh my
He doesn't
God.
need it.
Alright.
Yeah, 9 half to 4. And make a strength save.
Yeah, working on it. 19.
Alright, that's a pass. Really, he should be making these shield bashes before attacking you with the javelin for advantage.
Yeah, he really should.
Uh-huh.
Or at least, Stab, bash, stab.
On Rhea's turn. First off, I need to roll a thing. Noted. And she activated the attack.
Yep.
There's no place like hell. There's no place like hell. That is a big horse.
Oh yeah, it's a big horse.
Normal sized horse.
Yeah, horses are
That's
large
true.
creatures.
I know.
Yet centaurs are only medium. Strange.
Yup.
I think.
That's because Jeremy Crawford is afraid of large races. Minotaurs are also medium.
Coward.
He sees his rider down on the ground. He's gonna make some attacks against this hobgoblin.
Good. Do it.
Good. Do it.
Call him Stinky and kick him in the face.
Call him Stinky.
That's a 25 to hit.
Clonk.
15 bludgeoning
Oh.
plus 4 fire.
Of course, where you reach centaurs and minotaurs is where you get to pull the good old Nick Fury, and I recognize that they have made a decision. But given that it is a stupid decision, I have elected to ignore it.
Yep, pretty much.
Uh,
Also, they made pixies small, the same size as halflings.
Yeah, no. No.
Anyways.
No, those are tiny.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sorry.
It only gets 1 attack, apparently. But that was a sizable amount of damage. It will act on Rhea's turn. Just for convenience. Isris.
Hi. Need to double check my slots again. I can. Yes, I do. So. Dropping concentration is a free action, right?
Yes.
So I'm dropping the concentration on the healing spirit, and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
That's the... what's that do? It gives you, like...
15 foot radius around Isris, and I can choose who is unaffected by it. So Rhea, Milo, and the Chimera, I choose not to get affected.
What about the nightmare?
Nightmare as well.
Alright, so the 2 hobgoblins need to make saves of some sort? Wisdom saves, I believe?
Let me find the thing again and put it out.
I've once again attempted to summon Cthulhu because I forgot that doesn't work.
Spell DC is wrong. My spell save DC is 17.
Okay. Alright, wisdom save, or take damage. Alright.
It'll be half if they succeed. And it's radiant damage.
It's a fail.
Ignore the
And
2.
a
I
fail.
forgot to take off the Disciple of Life thing.
So they take
ignore it.
11 radiant damage each.
Hooray!
This one dies.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Anything else?
Let me check my slots again. Think I'm gonna do a healing word at second level for Rhea.
Alright.
I forgot the 2 thing.
10,
So
10 plus the 2 plus spell level, so 14.
Yes.
Alright. Rhea is up with 14 HP.
Right.
Clear her death saves.
That's it.
Alright. Bitter Breath's turn.
I'm dead.
Correct.
I was about to say he shouldn't even be on the thing anymore.
Let me go ahead and just remove him from the initiative. Solana.
Yeah. Alright. We're going to go ahead and yeet us another level 4 Scorching Ray, because unfortunately they're just a little too far away for me to bother doing anything else. No, they're too far away from each other for a fireball to really be relevant. Actually, I mean, I think I can get 2 of them, but whatever. And I'm going to go ahead and say that 2 or 3 of them hit that one, and 2 of them are going at that one. The first 3 at the first one, and the second 2 at the other guy.
Alright.
Okay.
Hit, miss, hit, and natural 20.
Okay, so see, this is that first guy.
9
First guy.
damage, 18.
That shouldn't be the crit. I didn't click the crit one.
It automatically
did
rolls
that.
the crit because it was on the
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay, and then
I guess you could counter out the last one.
It's
these
fine.
2 are the other guy.
10 and 12, so 22.
And then that second guy also gets that and Radiant.
Oh, damn. Right, because of your spell focus, dealing the radiant damage on crits. Nice. He is
Yeah,
not
those guys.
happy, but he's still alive.
Those guys went entirely too long being unharassed. Mm, yeah, I'll go ahead and quicken and then yeet us another one, reversing the proportion so the top guy gets... Actually, no, the top guy took more damage. Top guy still gets 2, bottom guy gets 3 still.
Alright. Oh, damn.
Jesus!
Jesus.
Hit, Valorous critical, miss, hit. Wait, how many did you roll?
That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Okay, so one of those should not have gone off.
Okay.
It must have doubled. I must have clicked twice on accident.
Alright, so you're hitting the bottom guy first again?
Yes.
Alright, so, that's a hit, a Valorous critical, and a miss on him, and then a hit and a hit on the top guy.
Okay, so that's the first one.
Alright.
That's the Valorous crit. Do I
roll that damage
that again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And also roll 66, Radiant.
This man better be dead.
This man got erased from existence.
Huh. Yeah,
Man got King
let's see,
Crimson.
let me do some math here. Alright, 6 plus 9 equals 15, plus 11, 26, plus 12 is 38. He is gone. He is a pile of ash.
Then 1, 2.
And this man is also dead. You took out 2 full health targets in 1 turn.
Buggers.
She's very good at burning things to death. She finishes launching them and then just breathes out, and just twin streams of flame come out her nose, and she's like, I feel better.
Uh-huh.
Burn,
That was
goblin,
cathartic.
burn.
That was cathartic. Alright, and then that is my turn.
Alright. Harman.
I don't
still
have anything I can
dead.
bonus.
Milo.
Milo's going to look at the one that downed Miss Rhea, the one standing next to her, and just kind of, I'm going to commit a war crime.
It's not a war crime the first time.
Milo will. Metagame, I know the Chimera doesn't have a reaction unless it gets 2, so I can leave its zone. But in Milo's head, it's because we're friends now. I can leave his zone without worrying about an attack of opportunity. So I'm gonna kind of step up next to Miss Rhea. Look at the. Actually, no. I need to make room for the Chimera. Step up to here. I'll take the attack of opportunity if he has it.
Well, you can move like this. So.
Oh yeah. Okay. And then I will point at the guy.
You're gonna take the attack of opportunity anyway. Go up one more and get advantage. Oh wait, you have it from the horse. Never mind.
And Milo will use his main action to point at the guy whose clothes now smell like delicious fried chicken. Prestidigitation.
Okay.
Get him, boy. And
interesting use of your action.
And my bonus action will be to the one above Enki's still alive, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bonus action will be reposition the sword. I think I can reposition it up to 30 feet.
20 feet, I believe.
Well, that's good enough to once again give Enki flanking.
You'll get flanking, Enki won't.
I get flanking. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, that's good enough for me to get flanking then. And let's go slappy. Or sorry, swingy. This one's swing, not slap. 17 to hit.
Although they're both swinging, so you know.
That does not hit.
Dang, worth a shot.
All right, that it for your turn.
Yeah.
Lulu is out of sparkle trumpets. She's gonna come down here, though. No, she isn't. You didn't designate her as a target to avoid for your spiritual stuff. So instead, she's going to...
Give Enki
she can occupy the space of the spiritual weapon, yeah, actually. She's gonna go there. I'm just gonna move your weapon so you can see her.
Sure.
She's there. And, she's gonna attack, this warlord with advantage, with her tusks.
Oh,
Keep
Lulu.
forgetting Lulu has tusks.
No, that's because they suck.
You know.
She misses.
They.
She just bounces off of his armor. Alright. The Chimera... do you have keen smell? You don't, but you should.
Bruh.
The thing has a lion head and a dragon head. It can smell that.
Yeah, here comes the boy.
Oh boy!
I need to check something. Because I haven't been rolling this. Okay, it does not get its fire breath back. It's used that already, so...
Oh boy! The
All right.
Gilbert Godfrey version.
It makes a dragon bite, a goat horn attack, and a lion claw.
Woohoo! My boy!
The bite hits. The horns hit. The claws miss. 9 piercing and 14 bludgeoning. This thing is dead. It's in its mouth. It's in another
Good
one of its
boy.
mouths.
Such a good
Enjoy,
boy.
friend.
Such a good boy.
Tearing the man apart.
How far did it move? There's nothing nearby, though.
I can fix that.
Yep. Alright. That is going to be its turn. Enki.
Reaction. Just for the sake of fictionality, the hobgoblin stabs with the javelin, grab it, pull him closer when I see Lulu coming in. That's why it hits me so hard. Lean over the hobgoblin's shoulder and mutter, "Miss Lulu, whatever you're going to say to Harriman, do it quickly while the imp is distracted." And then shove the hobgoblin back to arm's length and take my turn. At which point...
So, to the imp, did that look like Enki just pulled the fucking hobgoblin in to whisper seductively into its ear?
Yeah, pretty much. 20 to hit.
That
With
hits.
death threats.
Cool.
I was like, death threats, yeah.
My man...
Yeah, but he's been saying those loudly.
My man... No, he didn't say it loudly at all. My man takes 18
No, that's it.
Yeah.
You've been saying the death threats loudly.
Oh, yeah.
But extra intimidation is whispering it in someone's ear.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did it not come through what I said?
No,
Oh, no, you're good, you're good.
Okay.
We were having a, like, secondary conversation regarding what you did.
Okay. Is he still alive?
Yes.
Second attack. That is a 10 to hit.
Miss.
Bonus action. 18 to hit.
Also a miss.
Daggone it.
Bruh.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what it likes when there's high AC on the enemy side.
Deck save.
Because...
DC 16 deck save.
Alright. He failed.
Cool. Tack on another 5 force damage to that.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Alright. Shira.
So let's see. This little Cerberus fella is doing a little.
Nibble.
Nibble, nibble, nibble. So I'm gonna take the opportunity. Take a big old shot at this guy.
With what?
The crossbow.
Alright. Is he in range? What's the range of your crossbow?
Crossbow. What are the range? What is the range of a crossbow?
It should say on that.
Nice.
If he had...
Oh yeah.
opened-
Oh yeah. Range. Oh wait. It doesn't say.
Hold on.
Doesn't?
It should
It
say if
definitely
you...
does.
It should say if you open up the gear.
Range it. Oh yeah. Range it. So. It doesn't have anything filled out for that one.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright. Let me check your sheet.
60 by 120 GM.
60 by 120?
90% sure.
No, because I'm pretty sure it's usually a 1-to-4 ratio for ranged weapons.
What kind of crossbow is it? Is it a light crossbow?
A light crossbow.
80 to 320.
Alright.
Oh,
So-
80. So let's see. I guess
If you make the shot from there, it'll be at disadvantage.
80 and then dash.
Or slash 320.
Yeah,
Slash.
3. Alright, there we go.
I'm just
but-
making the shot
yeah,
from
just
there will
the-
be at disadvantage because he is 85 feet away.
Feed off the thing.
Yeah. See that's kind of.
You can move.
Yeah, I could probably move. Like, I guess I'll move like a little bit like that.
If you
so
move to right there, you're making the shot normally.
yeah. So I shall make the shot from a couple. couple steps further. So let me just see. Oh, all right.
21 hits. Roll damage.
9. Let's
All
go.
right.
Let's see. There's not really any. Let me see. There's not much else I could do in this thing aside from maybe toss it. There's really. I think the situation's relatively taking. I think the situation is all right at the moment. So I guess I'll hold whatever I'll hold whatever inspiration I would want to give until something else happens. So I'll get in the turn.
Alright, the captains, how many are left? 1,
Three.
2, 3. Ray is prone, so they'd have disadvantage to hit her. The Nightmare's blocking, kind of. So they're gonna make 6 shots on Enki.
Bring it. Finally.
Alright, first one... 25 to hit and 23.
Okay, they both hit. However, I have a thing. Grab it. Here it is. Deflect missiles. I have to spend key to throw it back, but I can use my reaction to just block one.
Uh-huh. Alright. Go ahead and roll that formula.
Hold up. Sorry.
Or-
It's not a reaction. I can just... Oh, yes, it is. Okay, use your reaction. Sorry. Okay, so it's a D10 plus my dex mod. This is on the 25, by the way. So that's 11. This reduces the damage.
Yeah.
11 plus 5, 16.
Alright.
So if it's less than 16 points of damage, the 25 doesn't do nothing.
Alright, you catch it. And the second one is 5 piercing.
Okay. Is that already halved?
No, half to 2.
This is the arrow comes in and then he just grabs it, snaps it.
Alright, second one. 17 and 16.
Nope.
Third one. 18 and drops his bow.
Nope and nope.
He'll go ahead and use his bonus action to pick it back up. Alright. The Warlord.
Catches the arrow, doesn't even take his eye off the Warlord.
Oh, shoot, I forgot their martial advantage. Oh, well, I didn't call it. Alright, the Warlord...
How's the Warlord looking in terms of, like, willpower at the moment?
He's still fighting strong. Like, he's been
Wow,
deflecting
okay.
your blows pretty pretty readily.
Okay.
Alright. So, Shield Bash first this time. 22.
Just meets.
Alright. 5 bludgeoning, half to 2, and make a strength save.
24.
Alright, you pass. And then... 2 javelin attacks. 29 and 22.
Oh, both hit.
4 piercing, half to 2, 7 half to 3.
Total of 5. All right.
That is his turn. Rhea gets up with 5 feet of movement, and she mounts the Nightmare.
Hooray!
They act as a unit.
Big Rhea?
What's
Big Rhea.
Alright, I'm just gonna put them together like this. But Rhea's on top of the Nightmare. The Nightmare is gonna fly over here. And Rhea's gonna make 2 attacks on this bastard with advantage. Because she has Mountain Combatant.
Oh, yeah, she does. He's a Hell Rider.
Oh, that's a miss. Come on, Rhea. That's a hit. 26. 9 slashing, and she smites. She's gonna use a 2nd level slot. For another 17 damage, so a total of 26. This guy's not dead, but he's not happy. Isras.
Hi, hello. Need to check. Yep. I'm gonna do a guiding bolt.
On whomst?
This boy.
Alright. That
This
hits.
23 hit.
13 radiant, and he is glowing like a Christmas tree.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my glow icon? I know I have one.
That's all Isris is gonna do. It gives Enki an advantage.
Well, Enki had advantage because he's flanking with Lulu.
Okay.
It's extra damage, though.
Right, I'm looking at the wrong thing to put down my spell slots. Goodness gracious.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Salona.
Alrighty then. Let me see. That one. That one's basically taken care of. What's the second one on the commander dude? The second symbol?
The guiding bolt. Aura.
Okay.
The next attack on him has advantage.
You should take it, Solana.
I could, but there are also the other two who are quite able to shoot at people other than Enki if they feel like it. I'm going to stop them from having that opportunity. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and yeet us a couple fireballs. We're gonna start with one of them. It's just gonna land in between the two of them, so it can hit both of them.
Alright.
Their DC is 17.
They're gonna make death saves. That's a fail. And a fail.
Yikes.
These are not Dexy motherfuckers.
No.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice. That's a high fucking roll. They are not dead, but holy smokes.
Oh, don't worry, they're about to be. Because I'm not going to overcast this one, but I am going to go ahead and throw a Scorching Ray and split it between the two of them.
You're using another quicken spell?
Yep. And we'll just decide which one gets the third one, depending on how this goes. Well.
Wow.
Okay.
All 3 of those miss.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. I'm regretting the fact that I didn't throw the second fireball, but okay, well. I did what I did, and I don't have a bonus action to do anything with, so. Oh no, I technically used my bonus action. And I don't really have a reason to move, so. Milo, go.
Alright, Harmon's still plague dead. Milo.
Let's see. I can't get to any target really. Not this round.
Not melee wise, no. Is this what causes Milo to finally realize he is in fact a warlock?
Of course not.
No, I know. That would be him, being too intelligent.
Milo's actually pretty smart. He's just willfully ignorant. He will go ahead and...
I would argue willful ignorance is always stupid, but
he will go ahead and cast... Oh, no, he won't. He'll use the flying sword to slap the one that Enki's fighting.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
Make an attack with advantage.
Yeah.
You see, I imagine Milo going, I reject your reality and substitute my own in response
so
to
that's
all
22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
That is a 28 to hit, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, right, 28 to hit, yeah. For 9 force damage.
Alright. That consumes the guiding bolt.
Oh, I had advantage on that anyways, though, because Lulu and I were occupying the same square.
Mm-hmm. But it still consumes the guiding bolt.
Sag. Oh, well. And then...
Can you take another swing with that, with your main action?
Actually, yeah, can I do that?
Oh, let me check the specifics of the spell.
I mean, probably not with the specifics of the spell, but...
I think the spell says it uses his bonus action, but...
I need to make sure it doesn't say something like once per turn.
So I know
yeah,
you can
that's fair.
attack with it the same turn you summon it, but I think your bonus action is only technically to reposition it.
No, it's, hold on. Let me look at spiritual weapon. No, there's nothing saying you can't use your action to swing with it as well.
Nothing saying I can, or nothing saying I can't?
Nothing saying you can't.
Okay, then I'll use my action to swing with it again.
Because Milo is going to steadfastly refuse to believe he can, in fact, use magic without
That's a
Blitzlash.
27.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep. 10 force.
Alright.
I swear to God, if you steal my kill, Milo.
And Milo's, so that was my, I guess that was my spiritual weapon attack. That was my action attack. My bonus action, I pet the Chimera.
You used your bonus action to swing with the
His
weapon.
move action pets the Chimera.
It's
Oh.
you use your bonus action and your
I
action
know.
to make 2 swings.
Yeah,
Oh.
you did. So technically you can't use an action to do that, unless move action could somehow be argued, but, whatever.
Well, I spend an action, I move my hands across the Chimera for my movement action in a petting motion.
Oh,
I got nothing. Really? Let's see.
Lulu is doing her best.
She's not going to react to what Enki said?
Repeat what you said for me exactly.
Enki said, Miss Lulu, whatever you're going to say to Harriman, do it quickly while the imp is distracted.
I think it's better if you talk to him.
Like, monkey face, duck noise.
Is
The
it?
imp cannot see me talking to him.
But Lulu's focused on the battle at hand is the thing.
Okay.
Yep.
What she's gonna do though is fly by over here. And she's going to make an attack with her tusks. Good job, Lulu. That's a 6. And then she's going to fly back to give you flanking again.
Okay. Golden bullet. 700 feet of movement speed in one turn.
You know, as you do.
Chimera,
Isn't he probably occupied eating Hobgoblin?
Or occupied by Milo, because Milo is, if he's going to attack anything nearby, it's Milo, because Milo's interacted with him. Maybe. Unless the friendship trick worked.
check something.
And then he might attack Isris.
Yeah, maybe. But
No.
Milo could bad dog him at that point.
He
maybe.
leaps into the air,
Ah!
taking off against his hobgoblin slavers.
Oh, yeah, let's go!
I hope he wouldn't bad dog him because no part of that thing is a dog.
You know, like Milo cares.
Alright,
I feel like Milo would definitely say kitty.
a bite, horn, and claw attack. That hits with the bite. Dude is dead.
Man's dead.
He's used up his movement, so he can't go any further than that, so he's just gonna tear into this one.
Nom, nom, nom.
Consume.
Enki.
Alrighty.
Possible solution.
So first of all, I'm gonna try to cleave his head from yon shoulders. 20 to hit.
That hits.
For a total of 17.
Alright. Not dead yet.
I said I'm going to cleave his head from yon shoulders. Natural 20.
Yeah.
That's some cleaving numbers.
That's a total of 14 plus 8, 22 plus 2, 24.
He is cleaved from yon shoulders.
Cool.
Way.
What light through yonder poser breaks.
Yep.
Okay.
I am on that ass.
So I cannot get to the other dude with my movement, but I have a really, really dumb question.
I appreciate the reference, Sella.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
And I go 40 feet and yeet the commander's head at him. It won't do any damage, but can I just, like, catch?
Sure.
No.
Psychic
I would
damage.
have gone with his javelin, but
I can't attack again. I can only attack with my martial arts as a bonus action.
I know.
So just get right there, throw the head at him.
Eh.
And
Oh, he's in my aura. He needs to make a dex save.
oh, yeah. Yes, he
that's
does. That's a fail.
Cool. 5 points of force damage.
Oh, this is perfect.
Did he die?
He catches the head. Goes, Commander, like with the most terrified face on him as the ground erupts underneath him and he just disappears in a wave of force.
I am so annoyed that none of those scorching rays hit.
Damn.
None of them.
they both would have died.
Yeah.
Damn.
With that, well, I guess we're not out of initiative yet because the Chimera is still on the board.
So,
What, the
Content to
Chimera
ignore the
is
Chimera.
friend.
What's that?
I'm content to ignore the Chimera.
Alright.
Same.
Is the Chimera content to ignore us?
The Chimera is free from its slavers.
Yeah, if the Chimera eats
Oh
and
wait,
has-
there's still one
Where?
What?
where Ray is.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
you're right.
It's dead.
No,
Is
Ray
that
has
one
still
dead?
got one that isn't dead.
Oh wait, no.
I'm-
Never mind. Right.
I'm done either way, so.
yeah, I'm done.
Yep.
Shira?
Yeah,
Mm,
so yeah.
Can you mock that one at this range? I don't know.
No, I can't I can't mock it, so I'll just go ahead pass it over.
Alright.
Shoot it! Kill it!
Shoot this one?
Yes!
We'll be making the
sure.
shot at disadvantage because the nightmare is in the way.
And it's a big boy,
Yeah.
so it counts as like half cover or something, probably.
Let
Here.
me check something. Hold on. That's full cover, actually.
Oh, so you can't shoot regardless.
You might be able to get close enough to mockery him.
What's the
Range on that
of Vicious?
60?
Vicious is, I think it's 60? Let me check.
You can
Yeah.
get there.
Yes.
If it's 60, you can definitely mock him.
Yeah, it is 60 feet.
Around here. I'll get to around here, and then...
Oh, one more. Go to the pink dot. There you go.
Yep. And,
You could have done it from where he was. Yeah, where she was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sorry.
He needs to make a whiz save. He got a natural 1.
Job, nerd.
Your mother was a hamster, your father smelt of elderberries, and your grandmother was a whore.
Go ahead and roll, wow, you rolled minimum damage on that. Roll another 2d4.
Okay. Imagine if it's both ones. Oh!
There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, you insult him and, it's just too much for him.
What?
He bleeds out of his ears and crumbles to the ground.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage.
I mocked him to death!
Technically, Vicious Mockery is a spell, too. So it is actually magical bullshit-ass mockery. But yes, it is hilarious that he died from that. Especially because what you said was Ooga Booga.
Ooga booga. Startled to death.
I'm
Just-
the one who insulted his ancestry. You just said Ooga Booga.
Hey, sometimes all you need is Ooga booga.
I guess in this case now means something very horrifically insulting in Hobgoblin. I don't know.
Rayo looks at you with a confused as hell expression. If you guys are all content to ignore the chimera, it will grab several bodies in its mouths and fly off.
As it's flying off,
me.
just goodbye, Fred. Goodbye. Just my little waves. Goodbye.
How many? First question is how many bodies is it trying to drag off with it?
3, 1 for each head. We are out
The
of initiative.
goat? Okay. The goat. Okay.
Yeah, the goat's carnivorous. Don't you know? Haven't you played Goat Simulator? The goat's the most carnivorous one, actually.
Although I think technically that one's a ram, but whatever.
With that, Lulu will head up.
I'm gonna grab my maul.
I have a question real quick.
Mhm.
Can minor illusion be used to create basically more like the absence of sound? Like cover up sounds that are happening.
No, because there's another spell called Silence that allows you to do that.
Yeah, but doesn't that just make things quiet? I'm like trying to specifically project the sounds that the imp would expect to be hearing.
I mean, yes, you can do that, but you cannot cover up other sounds.
Okay.
I was about to get to that.
Okay, cool. Get to it.
As the battle finishes, the imp appears behind you, Salona.
Oh.
I dare say, you want to 3, 4. You 6, 7 are a terror to behold.
I think coming from you, that might technically be a compliment. And I'm not sure how to take that.
I should go, write a report. Yes. I will be waiting for you on the barge.
You do that.
Good boy. Yes, good. Okay.
I
Problem
fling a
solved.
firebolt past his ear as he runs.
Ah! You know,
Trauma.
if I weren't in a contract not to hurt you...
You still wouldn't, you cowardly shit! Run!
Oh.
Uh-huh. And, he goes.
Not
Solana has
knowing that.
made
Good.
Solana has made no qualms about the fact that she does not like that little fucker.
Yeah, same. So, not knowing the imp is gone, drop the maul heavily, and then bring the glaive down like I'm gonna do an execute strike, and it lands beside Haruman's head.
And Solana calls out when she's sure that the imp has gotten far enough away. It's fine, the thing's gone.
I still have not decided what to do with you, Haruman.
Let me get some music.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. If anyone else wants to come up here and join us, just in case.
Milo will, but he's going to loot Gremlin the bodies first. You
By
know.
all accounts, you are a traitor to your creed, and something of a tyrant in these parts. However, you hesitated and went on with our deception. I am torn.
You will do with me as you please. I make no efforts to conceal my crimes, but I have information for you. Since Lulu is with you, you must hear it.
Glance back at Salona, make sure the close is clear.
And she just motions, go on, go on, go on.
Yeah, like lean on the glaive with the maul against my elbow, offer the other hand to Harriman, help him up.
Uh-huh. He'll take it, get up, dust himself off. I need to know, first off, how much you have been told by others.
We have put the spirit of... Enki would not get the name wrong. Solanthius?
Olanthius.
Olanthius.
We have put the spirit of Olanthius to rest.
Well, that's a strong word.
And all those in the crypt.
Olanthius is still kicking. Ish.
Technically.
Kicking adjacent.
But he's at rest.
Kicking adjacent.
More like
Then
freed his spirit.
You know that Olanthius
Yeah.
was compromised.
No worse than yourself.
Where do I start? I guess from the beginning. That fateful day.
You sided with Asmodeus. I'm muting.
That fateful day when we rode into hell. I assume you've seen some of it, but you do not have the whole truth. Because we had to implant false memories in Lulu.
Oh. Dicey.
What happened that day was Zariel made a bargain. A wager. She would end the Blood War. and then go after Asmodeus. Give me a second. I'm trying to get my notes straight.
You're good.
You believe Zariel is strong enough to contend with the likes of Asmodeus?
With the proper plan. It will be a long crusade, but without the demon hordes bashing against the walls of Avernus, it could be done. A crusade to end both demons and devils once and for all. To do so, we took up the mantle of devils ourselves.
He gestures at the forest of spikes. This cannot go unanswered, devil.
I will not pretend that I have not played the part. That I have committed crimes. That I have taken pleasure from punishing those who deserted us. All for the greater good.
The greater good.
The greater good.
The greater good.
Your greater good, perhaps.
Greater good.
What do you know of the fate of Elturel?
That... You can see Elturel from here.
Mm-hmm.
I do not understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Krieg's contract stipulated that his soul and the souls of the Hellriders would go to Zariel upon their death. No sooner.
Seems your captain has other plans. Gesturing at Elturel.
I'm not so sure about that. Because of that. And he points towards the companion. What do you know of the Insidiator?
It is the cause of our present troubles. It is responsible for the deaths of the innocents of Elturel. It serves as a signpost for where Elturel will be it here or in the material plane.
Do you know
Beyond
who made
that-
it?
Zariel.
No.
Bell. I thought.
Yeah, I believe, what's his name from the Wandering Emporium told you Bell made it.
Mahudi. And
Mahadi.
probably, but a lot's happened.
It's been a while.
I'm just making sure I didn't give you wrong information.
No, I
Probably
remember
not,
it
but-
being Bell.
Yeah,
I think I remember him saying it's also a trap celestial.
Yeah.
yeah, but Enki would say Zariel because he doesn't remember.
No.
Well, Solana just wasn't there.
What was that?
No, I was just saying it. I just wasn't there.
Bell made it at the behest of Zariel. It was meant to serve as a focus to draw the Hellriders here after their lives had ended. It wasn't meant to bring the entire damn city.
And yet here we are.
So I have a thought. We know Bell doesn't like Zariel. Zariel technically only gets the souls after they die. Bell decided to take out the middleman. By transporting them directly here, they never died, which means they never get to go to Zariel, which means he gets to keep them all for himself. More souls for him and less souls for Zariel. That's two birds with one stone as far as Bell's concerned.
Well, except mortals usually, and I'm aware that we're here, but mortals usually don't exactly last very long here.
Yeah, and like that's an interesting theory, and I like it. Don't misunderstand me. But we saw a ton of Zariel iconography with the Vanthampers and with Flavius.
Yeah, we did. I don't know. I thought.
That's a really cool plot twist, but it doesn't jive with what we've seen. Unless Bell was lying to them, which is possible.
Unless Bell is, unless the devil's deceptive. Wait, hold on.
Right?
You know, yeah.
Fair's fair. We never actually saw Zariel until we got here.
Mhm.
Nope. Not a single bit. No.
I had to hazard a guess. Bell tampered with the Insidiator. You said he had sent you here for something. What is he having you do?
Gain
Well-
information from an aberration of some description.
To what end?
With shrugs.
Oh wait, no. We were looking for some adamantite, I think.
The adamantine
Adamantine
rods.
rods.
Adamantine rods.
Yeah.
We secured them from Bell after L2L appeared. We know they're keys to the Insidiator somehow. We don't know to what end.
If what you're saying is true, then Zariel would parley with us, and she has not.
To be fair, you kind of
The
pissed her
Archduke has
off.
to keep up appearances. Why do you think she made you a deal that doesn't benefit her in the slightest?
You are aware points in your favor, Harriman. You are aware of how ridiculous what you're saying sounds.
I'm aware.
You are aware that it is precisely what a devil would say in your position.
Of course. Don't expect you to trust me. But that's where Lulu comes in. As part of our plan, Zariel's sword was spread across Avernus. To hide it from Bell, and to hopefully use its celestial influence to weaken the plane.
The latter, I do not believe is working.
Oh, that's
Former,
a bad idea.
we are posing as Bell's envoys. We have several pieces. Let us say,
Do you know the fate of Flavius Krieg?
dead by my hand, though he attempted to take his own life.
And yet he's not here, at least not with Zariel like he should be.
I honestly presume that he turned into a slug of some description and was cast aside, his work complete. But for the moment, let us say that we understand each other. Let us say that we agree with you. Let us say that our goals are aligned. Be that as it may, we also have to keep up appearances. You understand?
And nods.
Means I shall need your insignia and your helmet. At the least, Furthermore, if what you are saying is true, the only way to verify it is to parley with Zariel. A dangerous prospect, but not unheard of. Can you arrange it? Someplace far from prying eyes, but preferably on neutral ground, as neutral as it exists in Avernus. I would not go willingly into her citadel, for example.
There are a number of neutral spaces you could go, but few that would not draw attention.
We have the means of far transport. Pick a location.
The Bleeding Citadel.
Looks back at the others.
It is
No,
where
it's-
the hilt is kept. By High Rider Yale.
It is on our path.
You will need to get past the Sphinx. And get through the scab.
We got past you.
And I suggest you find a way to collect Bell's fragment before coming. We will need the sword.
And he nods slowly. For now, your insignia, Ryder.
You will need my piece as well, though there's a complication in that.
He slowly narrows eyes.
My insignia you shall have, but my shard of the sword was stolen.
Not really.
Please. Tell me
Go
it was
on.
stolen by a warlord.
No, it was stolen by Arkan the Cruel, High Priest of Tiamat.
Oh, super. Okay.
This is why we don't piss off gods before we know we don't want them angry.
We never want them angry.
Well, that's fair.
Find your rest, Araman. Whatever rest awaits you for what you have done.
Okay.
He takes off his insignia and his helmet and hands them to you.
Take them both.
You will not find me here again. I will go to Zariel. You will meet us at the Citadel when it is time. If you can, you should still pry the Cybriacs for information.
We intend to.
Jerry nods.
And I make you a fair claim, Araman. If what you have said here today is false, we are very likely to be overmatched and wade willingly into an ambush against the Archduke of Avernus. But I swear this oath upon my very soul, you will die first.
He just nods, taps his own spurs together, and summons his nightmare.
Yeah, it's like put the glaive on the back, grab the maul, turn, and pick up Bitter Breath's helmet.
Mm-hmm. The only reason you're still alive is because Lulu is with you.
Think what you want.
As Lulu recalls more of her memories, you will understand. And he's just gonna take off.
Mm-hmm.
He just bamfs into the ethereal plane.
To Lulu, I think Enki says, "And if I must pray for his forgiveness, I will do so. I do not at present intend to hold my breath."
I've got conflicting memories right now. I think what he said about them modifying my memory is true.
Gestures at the metal trees with the corpses on them. Nevertheless, Miss Lulu, he is alive because of you. The weight is yours. And I'll start back down the hill.
Take inspiration.
Hell yes!
I have a question about Bitterbreath's helm.
Uh-huh.
Does it look like it's got a slot for hair to come out because it's got that like smoke trail, or is that part of the helm itself?
Let me get the handout for Bitter Breath real quick. Let me check.
I'm pretty sure that is literally his breath coming out of the vents.
Yeah, probably.
I just can't see the picture too well right now.
It's not a very, like...
Oh.
Okay, so it's not actually... That's not really a helmet.
It's a helmet. It's got space for the horns.
Does it wrap... Oh, it does. No, it does kind of wrap around. How the hell do you get that off of his head?
Upwards.
But it looks like it wraps all the way around his horn. Almost.
It looks like it clasps at the bottom. So you would unfasten a cage on the back of the head and then lift the whole thing up.
Either way, he looks like a fucking rhino, so, you know.
Oh yeah, no, 100.
But the horns don't come with the helm, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, the metal one does. The metal one does. The bone ones don't.
I don't see a metal horn. What am I missing?
The black thing with the orange glow, friend.
That's a horn?
Yes.
It's part of the helmet, but...
Well, I mean, yeah, it
don't
looks like
get
a
the big
rhinoceros horn. Yes.
We do not get bitter breath short and curlies. Moving on.
Oh,
I already have a pair of those. Actually, two.
You
pairs.
already have a pair of demon pubes? What?
Well, no,
yes,
the
actually.
curly hornies. The curly horns.
Yeah.
I'll make my way back to the barge.
Uh-huh.
Milo looted whatever hobgoblin loot there was.
Okay,
Did you loot the victims, Milo?
The victims? No, God no.
By the way, are any of them not dead?
Actually, he might, yeah.
Yes, actually.
They're all being tortured, yeah. None of them, or most of them are dead,
No,
I think.
there are some that are dead.
Hey, Isris, is this a heal them situation, or are you low on spell slots? Because I've got infinite mercy.
I currently have 3 first level, 1 second level, 2 third level, and 1 fourth level. I'd kinda rather save what I have.
You'd rather save your spells?
Mm-mm.
Huh.
Okay,
Actually,
you heard her.
Most of them are dead. There is one that is not.
Are they dying?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Like, start to leave, see this person, stop. Probably, like, barely looking at them, like, hat over the eyes, swing out with the glaive and cut the bonds.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Hold on. Honey, your breathing is killing the audio.
I'm sorry. I didn't even know.
All good.
You're good.
Uh-huh. As you do so, the sturges flocking around this guy's body fly off. And he speaks in rasped breath. You're releasing me? Where did Harmon go?
Harmon is dead. Shows him the helm.
You're a greater warrior than I. As he speaks, he just, because his hands are free now, he just sort of pushes himself off the spike that he's impaled on.
Right?
And flops to the ground on his hands and knees. I am Jander Sunstar.
You will forgive me. If you are from the Sword Coast, I am not. That name means nothing to me.
Well, considering
His name is
been
Starstar.
around since the ride, I would be surprised if you knew me. I hope you don't have any prejudices against my kind.
What kind is he?
Slowly lifts the hat to get a good look at him.
Make a religion check.
He's
Is he a tiefling? Let's go!
He's either a tiefling or a ghoul. I got a 7, but I know that's not enough, but I do have a thing I want to say then.
What did you say his name was?
Jander
Mine
Sunstar.
doesn't.
Yander Sunstar, yeah.
Sunstar's not the super stereotypical tiefling name, but it's
I
not
am-
far off.
I am not immune to the darkness that exists in the hearts of some. But to my eyes, you are nothing that strikes me as an immediate threat.
He's a half-elf, not a tiefling, I should say.
He's a... Interesting, okay.
Or he's a full elf, I think, actually. I'm sorry.
Are there elves in...
It's
I've already
this guy
forgotten the
on the
name of
handout.
That's a dude? Cool. Um...
That guy is also definitely dead, but you know,
No?
go off.
He's fine.
He has 2 spikes through the center of his chest. That man is very dead. But you know, go ahead. He's alive. It's fine.
There elves in Karator?
I think there's probably at least some variety.
Okay. So yeah, what Inky says doesn't change. Like, you don't strike me as anything worth being prejudiced against.
Gestures at the party.
I should ask you likewise, I suppose.
What everyone roll on their religion checks? Okay, Isris rolled high enough. Yeah, you immediately realize he's pale as a sheet. This dude's a vampire.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay,
Well-
never mind. I was going to say that I don't roll that because Milo has no reference to elves, but he totally does for vampires.
Mhm.
What check was this?
Religion.
Religion.
Okay.
And to be fair, I would have assumed he was pale because, you know, spikes through
Blood
the
walls.
chest. But,
Yeah.
you know.
But yeah, I think you get
Oh,
a glimpse
that
of
didn't do what
his
I wanted.
of
I got
his
16.
canines, and they are elongated. All right, with the 16 in religion, yeah, I think Milo notices it well. Shira does not.
Huh? Milo's eyes immediately narrow.
Isris is probably, like, very conflicted at the moment.
Yeah, life cleric. That can't be good for you, right?
And I roll insight on Milo's reaction.
Solana does not bother to roll insight on what his reaction might mean. She just automatically does the exact same thing she did when they were talking to Bell and grabs his shoulder. He ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, he's cold to the touch.
No, he grabs Milo's shoulder.
Let him
Oh,
hit Milo's shoulder.
Milo's okay.
So,
Yeah.
was that a yes on that insight or no?
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
19 to insight Milo.
Yeah, Milo made the exact same reaction he did with Olanthius.
Realizing that Orlanthius is an undead.
Like,
This is like a Milo might kill this guy.
so, Enki, trying not to let anything on. He's not the best at hiding things. He says, By my eyes, you are dweller of the trees. What would be so... And, like, pointedly leads Jandar's eyes to Milo. Concerning.
You don't carry,
Would I be able to? Would I be able
iconography
to?
of the Raven Queen, do you, Milo?
Unless Blick Black himself counts, no.
Oh,
Though
this guy's...
arguably Blick Black probably does.
What
guy's-
way was he facing? Because if he was facing the fight, he would have seen the sight.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I think Isra slowly just goes behind Enki to just hide from this man. Just
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. The thing is, where is he? Because he's not on the map in any way, so we don't know where he is.
Yeah, that's
he's
a fair
on
point.
he's on one of the trees, probably the one you're next to. So like right here.
Oh, so Enki would be here, and then Isris would be there, and then...
just move there.
Solana is not allowing Milo to go past her, so that's
Right.
okay.
I see. One of you's an undead hunter, aren't you?
What does that have to do with you?
Vampire.
Could I? Well, I was about to say, could I roll a perception to see his teeth?
Serious question,
that-
do I know what the word vampire is?
There are vampires in China, so I would.
Yes, they're
assume-
vampires in China, but they're not called vampires.
They get a different name, yeah, and they hop at you.
Vampire is a Saxon word.
There's like
Alright.
16 varieties of vampire, to be
You're
fair.
right.
Liam,
That's
but-
why I'm asking.
Well, no,
Like,
that was at Liam. I was like,
Yeah.
only one of them hops at you. There's like 3 Chinese vampires.
Oh, okay.
Well, to call me an undead hunter is a bit reductive. I'm really just a hero. But
we also just finished getting rid of that stupid clause about having to deal with any undead you see, so shut up.
yeah, but let's just say this one won't be eating my rat jerky.
Let me get
Neither was the last
let me
one.
get a token out for this guy.
oh, okay.
Just a default vampire token.
To be fair, I think that one is also an elf.
Yeah. So I think like Isra says like it's a vampire, and Enki like looks back at her briefly, enough to be like, huh? Well, while keeping himself between Jander and everybody else.
Well,
Relax.
Enki hasn't been wandering the area or the areas outside of not China long enough to hear what a vampire is.
The word specifically. Like he keyed in on undead hunters, like, oh, you're some kind of undead. Okay, fair enough. And then Israel's like, he's a vampire, and he's like, what?
He only says vampire, not it's a vampire, just vampire. Kind of in a shaky tone.
What the
Relax.
vampire was trying to tell us. Yeah.
I have no intention of feasting upon you.
You wouldn't be able to if you tried. What are you?
You don't know what a vampire is?
A blood drinker.
Though, wait a minute,
Slow exhale.
I'm confused. How did you ride into hell with Zariel, who was an angel, if you're a vampire?
I was getting to that.
Oh, sorry.
This is why I told you to shut up, little monkey.
As
Gyro chuckles.
after a long time of undeath, I grew disgusted at my own existence. I decided to hunt others of my kind in a matter of atonement. During the process, I was recruited into the initial Hell Riders.
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Alright. there's nothing outwardly deceitful about what he's saying.
Right.
Whether or not he's telling the whole truth, you're not sure.
Okay.
Let's see if insight would be good here. Oh,
So,
wow, a fucking.
Same
I mean,
thing.
you say you don't have any intentions of feasting on us, but surely you haven't had a meal in, what, 100 years?
Quite the contrary. Those blasted sturges have been drinking from the others around here and depositing it back into me to preserve my existence.
That sounds horrifying.
Why?
Preserve my torment, I suppose.
If you are a member of the original ride, then you can corroborate everything Harriman just said to us.
I've been here for the last 80 years. What I've seen... Harriman conducts his business with other devils elsewhere. He returns here to torment us. The deserters. I wasn't privy to whatever deals Ariel made. But I don't see the same glint of evil in Harriman's eyes that I see in so many of my kind, and in devils like Bell and Bitterbreath.
I know very little of your kind. I know little of your capabilities. Your ability to twist the truth beyond that of a mortal. I know little of what spells Harriman may have put upon you. As such, I am forced to take your measure as a man of honor. And I understand something of redemption. As do you, Sir Milo.
Milo's eyes still kind of narrow.
How much blood do you need to live, anyways?
Not much. And I can
And you'll take it
subsist
from
on
the
as little as rats if necessary.
He says we're rats, and immediately Milo. This is a man of culture. This is a man of style. Rats.
Where are the
Sana does not know what's going through Milo's head. She doesn't want to know, but she still smacks him upside the head because she knows he's thinking something stupid.
Usually,
I mean,
I'll steal
yeah.
into the night and take cattle. Back when I was on the material plane.
Was going to ask if there are particularly sinful cows here.
This ain't. For as much as we got the Diablo music going, there ain't no cow level.
That's what you think, friend. You know what else eats? You know what else eats cows? Dragons. There's a cow level here somewhere.
Let me just put that in my notebook.
Particularly sinful cows. You're welcome.
So, question about vampires and vampire knowledge, I guess. And you're welcome to tell me that Milo doesn't know this at all. But vampires can do things to you when they drink your blood. What if they have like a vial of blood that they drink? If it's not direct from the tap, so to say, does the negative consequences still flow out? Is it like magic?
So,
if they ate a blood bag, would it magically go back to the person who donated?
it depends on the fiction, right? Like, vampires running blood banks, like rich vampires running blood banks, is a theme like in Shadowrun, much less like.
Well, that's why I'm
Underworld.
asking Vader.
And
how it
certainly
works here.
World of Darkness.
Yeah, like,
There was one show that I watched where there was vampires doing blood donation things.
yeah, like then there's
So
the
from-
argument. Then there's the argument of how potent is blood when removed from the source, and that depends between fiction. And then there's also the consideration that blood spoils very quickly.
Oh, so yeah, what's okay?
Uh-huh.
Or you can say Milo has no clue, which is also fine.
You've only probably read stories of vampires, and in stories, vampires are usually the bad guy, and they are depicted drinking the blood of innocents.
Yep. Oh, can you drink?
Was completely unfair.
Can you drink devil blood? Is that good or is that toxic?
What blood? They don't have any blood.
They don't have blood. They have ichor. It's not the same thing.
Right.
That's-
Sorry.
Demons.
Yeah. Demon
They,
then.
they
Okay,
should
then-
both have that, right?
And I have somehow goofed because I very specifically on my sheet have 2 vials of devil blood.
Did I say
don't know.
you could... That they had blood? Maybe
I have
did.
no idea.
Yeah,
I
believe
think you
did.
said they had ichor, but either way.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
To be honest, I haven't had a willful drink since I arrived here. I wouldn't know.
What will you do now?
I suppose. I'm gonna make a history check for this guy. He's probably got pretty good history. God, why aren't you proficient in this? It's stupid. What's your... Ooh, you've got a high proficiency bonus. Alright.
Okay, that makes that does not make any sense.
Suppose, now that I'm free, try to find Mordenkainen's tower. Hopefully get passage back to the material.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Your luck is threefold, in fact. First, you are alive, in whatever form that may be. Second, your saviors know the way to Mordenkainen's tower. And third, your saviors are under direct scrutiny from Archduke Zaro, who has stated that any souls that are returned to the material plane are released.
That is quite the deal you've made with her.
Do you actually still have a soul, though?
I do.
Bit rude.
Well,
That was
Listen.
not in character.
Milo's still kind of thinking whether or not to be friends with this guy or not.
So if you can find your way to Mordenkainen's tower, your freedom is all but assured. However, there is still the matter of whether or not you have been released. You speak of freedom. It is currently up for negotiation. 2 of my cohorts are frightened of you. And that
Huh?
gives me concern.
oh, you misunderstand. I'm not frightened. I just need to make sure that I don't need to, Milo
Shut
does the line.
up, Milo.
Milo will reach through his bag though and pull out the vial of devil blood I apparently have and toss it to him.
Uh-huh.
If it tastes any good, it's all yours.
I suppose I will take what sustenance I can get in this plane.
Be warned. At the first sign of mutation, my blades are keen.
This is devil blood, by the way.
If this was Warhammer, I could verifiably say he won't mutate, but I don't know if vampires can mutate in D&D.
So what do you plan to do with me now? Escort me.
Ascertain your honor, determine your path, determine your trustworthiness. And from there, very likely release you. However, there is also an argument to be made of impressing you into service. He holds up a hand quickly. Don't misunderstand. We are given a grave task, and we can use allies and assistance. At the very least, a courier. Elturel gestures at the giant floating city. Requires defenders, if nothing else. Devils flock freely through the streets, and there are very few safe locations, and those are not as guarded as they could be. If you have taken an oath, Hellrider, that is the consideration as well.
And if you can drink devil blood, when the devils come attacking, you not only kill them, but you also get a free meal.
More to the point, there are humans there, and if you protect them, it may be beneficial to trade.
Are you serious? You said you're taking him to Elturel?
Thinking
He said
about
it's an option.
As much as I appreciate the thought, the companion's light burns undead that it touches.
Luckily
thought the
for you, most of the humans are underground.
Also, didn't the companion turn black? Like, is
Yep.
it still illuminated?
It gives off some illumination, but it's tainted.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was
If you
like,
can get beneath the ground where the innocents are, you can still serve as a defender, but I understand your discrepancy.
He looks over at Elturel. If any of the underground passages were uprooted, I could potentially fly in from below. Though I'm likely to cause a panic doing so.
Well,
Who has Rhea's old armor?
probably Rhea.
Not her skeletal stuff, but her, like, actual Hellrider garb.
Probably Rhea, and I was about to say the same thing. Enki's like, we could use allies. Meanwhile, Milo's about to try and get rid of him by accident. Just, Miss Rhea, you've got your giant horsey thing. You could take him there and put in a good word, right?
More to the point, do you have your old armor?
I do.
Is it of much use to you right now?
No. And if this man was a Hellrider, I don't see any reason to object to him wearing the armor.
Other than the fact that it probably wouldn't fit him, but you know.
Gosh, video game logic.
He's an elf. They're pretty slender. Like, a human woman's armor might fit an elf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that also requires them to have roughly the same measurements.
Well, no, because it's not boob armor.
Well,
Or maybe
yeah,
this elf is just dummy thick. You don't know.
armor is still fitted. Like you don't just make
yes,
armor.
it is, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the very least, it could put the breastplate on and be like, "I am a Hellrider," long enough for him to like give a written thing. I'm gonna give him a written thing.
All right. Yeah.
It's better than just don't get seen then.
I will say, call high or low.
Hi.
Hi. Ooh.
Oh, that's as low as it
That
goes.
that is as opposite as you wanted.
Yeah, unfortunately, the armor's not gonna fit. He'll be able to, like, put on the, what's the chest piece called?
It's a breastplate.
Yeah, he'll be able to, like, fit the breastplate on, but, like, the greaves are not gonna fit his legs.
Okay. Like, as long as he has the breastplate with the insignia on it, I think that's plenty.
Uh-huh.
And while they're fiddling with the armor, I'm gonna write a note to Raven Guard.
Mm-hmm.
The bearer of this note claims to be a Hell Rider, and seems at a glance to be honorable. He may help you with the defense. Keep an eye on him. And then it's signed the Jade Whirlwind.
Uh-huh.
You know, considering how much that Enki pointed out that no one calls him that, he's been calling himself that a lot recently.
True.
That tells you something about his mental state. Like, he has to put the Jade Whirlwind because he probably doesn't know how to write his name outside of, like, Wuxing script. You know? Like, he could sign his name, but Older wouldn't be able to read it.
He'd have to essentially sound it out and do like a...
Not even, like, no, I mean, I guess you could argue, like, this is stamped with, like, you know, kanji, like, it's gotta be from that monkey man, but, like, that's a stretch.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. That is a 24.
Alright.
Bro.
Okay.
So I'll give him the note. And, like, that's my good deed, and, like, turn to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Milo's gonna more so look at Miss Rhea more than anything else. Like, that... Can vampires join Hell Riders? Is that a thing they could do? And Rhea seems to be cool with it, so Milo's cool with it.
Like, stops as he, like, turns to leave, points out of the waist towards Mordenkainen's tower, and says, like, if things are too poorly arranged in Elturel, you'll find the Archmage that way.
Mm-hmm. Well, I thank
Follow
you,
the river.
travelers. I hope your quest goes smoothly. If you let him go, he's just gonna turn into a bat and start flying towards Elturel.
Yeah, I think Enki, like, lets him go for a second, and to himself he says, that is twice now. I cannot bear this weight. And just keeps walking.
Milo's gonna just kind of watch as he actually does turn into a bat, just like, whoa,
Mm-hmm.
they can do that.
I'm out. I'm heading back to the barge.
Alright.
Milo will also head back to the barge with... so actually, I thought about it. Milo will not... Milo took the null loot. He won't necessarily loot the
You mean the
bodies of the...
hobgoblins?
That's what I meant to say, the hobgoblins. He won't necessarily loot the Hell Rider bodies, but he will kind of, straighten them up a little bit, and, kind of... If he passes by one, he just kind of neatens it up a little bit.
Uh-huh, just leaving them crucified on spikes.
Yeah, well, I don't have time to take it.
Well, I was about to say something on that front.
Okay,
let me just double check something real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will work. As Solana's walking down the thing, she's just hitting every single one with a firebolt to start burning them to ash in a cremation.
Uh-huh.
Because they don't deserve to get left up like that, and we don't have time to bury them.
Fair.
Okay, that is a sight. First off, Solana, take inspiration.
Yes.
As you're leaving, the hill is just lit up with pyres. It's a somber sight. By the way, you find 33 gold amongst the hobgoblins.
Woo!
Yeah.
Nice.
spend 5 soul coins.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I would have given you Bitter Breath soul coins too, but he's kind of not there anymore.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm gonna move you guys to the map.
Get back to the barge, and Enki just like throws Bitter Breath's helm down on the deck, make sure everybody's looking at him, and then slowly sets Harriman's helm down, and then just like Pimp walks over to the rail and sits down.
Especially because the hill is ablaze behind us.
Mm-hmm.
And people burning makes a rather distinct smoke and smell.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Though that's probably all over Avernus.
Yeah, to be fair.
The smoke is a new touch in that particular instance. It's very dense black smoke.
So, the Imp Balakros looks at you guys as you return. Well, that was certainly eventful.
What a good detour. I'm so glad you suggested it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I did suggest it, didn't I?
You sure did.
Anyways, we should probably get moving along. We're gonna have to pass by, we're gonna have to pass a little close to the Monument of Tiamat to get to where we need to go now.
What a coincidence.
I mean, to be fair, we knew that already.
Yeah,
How was
but
Lord
I mean,
Spell's relationship with the Queen of Dragons?
As far as I know, they tend to keep away from each other. Feuds between the Dragon Queen and Archdevils, or former Archdevils, really isn't something Asmodeus likes.
So
Then
she
it
definitely
should be-
hasn't. Oh, sorry.
It should be your responsibility to extend the olive branch, then.
I don't know about that.
We could hardly pass through their territory without making ourselves known. How would Lord Bell feel if a dragon just flew over his fort without speaking up?
Probably pretty bad.
It's a courtesy.
Uh-huh. I
Chaotic
suppose.
evil god.
Yeah, we
That's a
just
good
pass by
idea.
and pay our respects. Yeah.
We should
Why
probably
is she in hell? I mean,
we should probably hit up Arkan's tower then. He's the high priest. He's the one who defers all relations to Tiamat.
Oh yes, we should definitely go say hello to him.
Brilliant idea.
It's just only polite.
Uh-huh.
We are but frail mortals. Will there be a chance to sleep before we arrive?
I believe so. Still got a ways.
Wonderful.
He's already pulling the hat down over his face. Wake me if we are attacked.
Uh-huh. I
Are
don't...
any of you all telepathic?
looking at the like devil horde.
Mm-hmm. That's the first time I've ever heard someone wanting a voice in their head.
I have several.
You say I have several at the same time Enki says he has several.
I'm practicing.
And then Solana chips in with, he's trying to get more. I don't know why.
See, this all makes perfect sense in my head, but listening to Milo talk, he must sound insane.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, there's no way he sounds like there's a rational thought going process.
Mm,
Yeah.
You say that as
either,
if there is.
There is.
either
No, there
no
isn't.
thought, either no thoughts head empty, or all thoughts brain completely overloaded.
Milo's trying to practice telepathy. He needs another telepathy buddy.
all right, so lesson
No, see, that
in
makes sense. The rest of his addiction to getting new voices, that part doesn't make sense.
lesson
So what-
in the infernal hierarchy for you. Most of us are not telepathic. We just kind of get dragged out to the material plane by crazy cultists summoning us, asking us for favors, and that's how we communicate with them.
Hmm.
Sure, certain
do you get-
devils with a penchant for magic could.
Do you get like summoned against your will though? Like when they make a contract, do you have to show up, or is there like a waiting list that the devils put themselves on, and anytime a summoning opens up, just the next person in line gets to go?
Generally, it's imps like me who handle most of the relations with the mortals, but sometimes if, say, a mortal knows the devil's name, they can create a portal specifically to summon them. Usually ends up in a binding, so we don't go rampant in their dimension.
Can't imagine why they might be worried about that.
Yeah, you seem like good folk.
It's a lot of smacks Milo up against the head
Doing my
again.
job.
That was Milo being sarcastic. Yeah.
She knows, but she's still gonna smack him for it.
Fair.
Anyways, you mortals get your much needed rest. We'll be at Arkan's Tower by tomorrow morning.
All right. So permission to long rest.
Uh-huh.
All right. Dang, I wanted to try and speed up my
Oh,
psychic stuff.
Yay, I'm at full health.
so let's see.
Wait, aren't we long resting? Don't you just heal to full anyways?
Uh-huh. I don't roll that you need to roll. I don't roll that you need to roll hit dice.
Oh, great. Can we put a point in?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So let's see. How many times have we done the proficiency? How many times has there been a long rest since we started being on the? Since we started having the journeys on the war machine? Probably around like 5 or so.
On the war machine? I
Not
don't know.
up to me to keep track of that.
Yeah, if you didn't keep track of it, you lost it.
So, Vader, do we want to discuss the thingus now or
The thingus?
Barbarian?
Right. So how I think it goes is
Actually,
it's mostly just a matter of meditation, drawing in that chaotic energy you've been using into yourself and focusing it.
Right. I meant, do we want to discuss it out of character?
I don't know what there's to discuss other than, yeah. You'll have to replace your Storm Herald features with the giant features.
Yes, I'm doing that now.
Also, yeah, it does seem that I had it tracked. It's 4 out of 5. Now I'm at 5 out of 5 for Tinker's
Long
Sword
rest.
proficiency.
All right.
So,
Long
What
rest.
proficiency?
Oh, okay.
Tinker's tools.
Hmm.
Do you have Tinker's tools?
I think you said that. I think you said whenever I started working on like a clock for that stuff, right?
I thought we had Tinker's tools because of the war machines.
Yeah.
Like-
I'm willing to say there was a set in there for repairs, yeah.
Yeah. So just sort of like just sort of yeah.
Alright.
So I guess proficiency is now set with that. So if it has repairs, I could easily repair that.
Hmm.
So let's go.
More easily.
Yeah, more easily. Yes. So
As you're resting, I think the imp pipes up. So, you ever hear the story of Uldrak?
I'm not apologizing. Well, of course, I know the story of Uldrak, but for those who don't, why don't you tell it?
Uh-huh, sure you do, Skippy. So,
You're lucky I'm not level 18.
Uldrak was an Empyrean who came down to Avernus to try and challenge Tiamat. Died horribly. They say his giant sword is still sticking out of the ground somewhere where he got felled. Call it Uldrak's grave.
A giant sword, you say?
I'm talking massive. Like, way bigger than even the monkey boy can wield.
Uldrak's grave. Oh, yeah, that is a big sword. Hmm.
And is it magic?
Well, they say he felled at least a few dragons with it before he got blasted.
Well, if we stop anywhere near it, I want to go see it.
Not exactly on the path, unfortunately. It's kind of close to the Sibriax, though.
Well, maybe then a quick detour after we get the information on the rods.
I don't know if you should keep Bell waiting longer than he has to.
Well, we've already...
Go later, little monkey. Don't push it.
fair.
Alrighty. With that out of the way, I'll leave you mortals to your rest. So, you gain the benefits of a long rest. You regain your spell slots and features. And the next morning, such as it is, you wake up, and I've got a thing to read you. A dark tower looms on the horizon, its black spire rising hundreds of feet, its ramparts bristling with charred skulls mounted on iron spikes. The tower's apex splits into 5 narrower spires that jab at the sky like clawed fingers. Circling above the tower's peak is a great white dragon stained with ash and soot. Do any of you speak Draconic?
Yep.
no. Nah.
Did I hear Salona does, or...?
No, that was niet.
Okay.
No, in Russian.
We'll see.
And I don't.
So, you hear the imp speak in a language you guys don't recognize. As he, speaking up to the dragon. As he does, the dragon lets out a a roar. Mm-hmm. The imp is going to guide you towards the tower.
That was a good roar, right? Like that's the welcome friends and enter.
Yeah, let's something like that. We're gonna go meet Krull. Seems like Arcan isn't here right now.
Hmm.
All right, and so are you gonna follow the imp?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So the imp leads you up the path towards the tower. As you approach, I believe I've got a handout for Krull. Give me a second, I just gotta find it. Yeah, here he is. You see at the door a turtle with an iron shell.
Yo. Turtle! He's the most badass looking 12-year-old I've ever seen.
I'm getting Major Mechanicus vibes.
Yeah.
A bit, yeah.
Like, make him slightly more robotic and he just looks like an Archmagos of some kind.
He's cool though.
What business do you have here, imp? And who are these? Oh, these are mortals under Bell's employ. We came by to extend the olive branch.
As you yourself said, like bowing to the imp, we are passing through the domain, and it's only courteous to announce our presence.
Yeah, it'd be rude to make it look like we were trying to sneak by you.
To a chaotic evil entity who, for some reason, is in the lawful evil area. But you know what? Let's not worry about it.
But, okay, do you want to be privy to the legendary bitch out that would be Tiamat and Loth sharing a plane?
Yes!
No one would ever get any sleep. Ever.
Yeah, but it would be hilarious. Also, she has other places she can go to.
Right.
She doesn't have to be in the abyss.
Passing through. Is that all? Then I suggest you leave at once.
Bows again. Of course! Turns to leave. Looks at the imp as he goes. I told you they weren't thieves.
Oh,
Thieves? Hey, what?
Hey,
Already walking away.
oh, I don't know what this big brain monkey play is, but I'm here for it.
What exactly did we steal, imp? Or thought we stole? What? I didn't think you stole nothing. I don't know what he's talking about.
I mean, I heard you say it. I wasn't quite sure what you were talking about, but I heard it.
Looks at Thelona. Now, our lord has said that there was nothing of the sort. Therefore, I am mistaken. Looks at the turtle. Winks.
And what's the guy's name? Arcan? Yeah.
Well, this is
No, this is
Crow.
not Arcan.
This is
Well,
Kroll.
no, but it's Arcan's tower, and we
It's
were told
Arcan's tower.
and we were told that Arcan was the one who stole the sword shard,
Yes. Yes.
right? Well,
so it's definitely nothing that Arcan needs to worry about. Okay.
You come out here suggesting theft. I suggested nothing of the sort.
Quite right. We should keep private conversations on the barge about what Arcan did or did not steal to, quote, clean between his clothes to ourselves. I agree.
I'm just trying to formulate how this guy reacts to that.
It's
I
true.
mean, if he's chaotic evil, I'm hoping rage.
Yeah, let me check his sheet, because it's not telling me.
He could technically also be lawful evil, because some dragons are lawful, or some chromatics
True.
are lawful evil.
True.
Most of them are chaotic, but some of them are lawful.
Lawful evil, apparently.
Okay.
Mhm. If you are...
If it helps at all, what I'm trying to do is get the imp to demand to know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I need the
Seriously.
imp to say those words in front of Kroll.
Seriously, I don't know what they're talking about. What are you talking about?
As you said, it is best to be mum on the topic.
What? No. Tell me, what are you talking about?
Like, now I have conflicting orders, my lord.
As your emissary and direct liaison to Bell, I'm demanding you tell me what's going on.
Looks directly at Kroll. Do forgive me, I am but a lowly servant to the wonderful devil that you see before you, but it has been inferred to us that your Lord Arcan has one of Bell's treasures here and is keeping it from its rightful owner. Namely, a shard of the Sword of Zariel?
What? Oh, you put that together? I didn't put that together. Bell just said it was missing. And oh.
Yeah, Lord Bell said it was missing, but our emissary, gesturing at the imp, said that it was in Arcan's tower being used for various vulgar purposes.
Well, it doesn't take much to put two and two together that if Bell's sword shard is missing, and Arcan has one. Well,
But we were stopped at the gate, and we clearly see no sword shard, so we will be getting out
yeah,
of your hair.
we'll be on our way.
Yeah. Staying behind the imp.
Can someone Enki size even remotely qualify as being behind the imp for purposes
Absolutely
of hiding?
not, but I'm hoping there's going to be an altercation.
The fireball will disintegrate the imp in passage to Enki. It's fine.
Kind of, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking.
I know nothing of any sword shard, and your libel is likely to get you killed, imp. I didn't say.
I'm going to shove the imp forward, but make it look like an accident. It's a 17.
Also, spoken it's slander. In print it's libel. There's a difference. I'm sorry.
Maybe we can just talk to Arcan and get this whole thing cleared up.
As I shove the imp forward, it's like, now, is now really the time for weapons, my lord?
That's a deception check. Come on.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll roll it. I'll roll it. Hell yeah, I'm going to use my inspiration.
Nice.
Let's go. 17.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
What's the contest for deception? Is it
Insight.
Yeah, insight. Alright. The boy got a 7.
Poor 12-year-old.
Uh-huh. The imp goes for the sting. I swear I didn't. And yeah. What spells do you have, my friend? Because you're gonna go overkill almost certainly.
What hundo? But as soon as he starts incanting, though, we can jump on him.
Yeah. He's going to cast. Let's see here. Oh. That's a good spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna cast Blight.
Oh, no! Is that... One of the... So there's Wither and Blight, and one of them is an AoE, and I don't remember which one it is.
This is single target.
Okay.
And, just gonna cast it at 4th level.
Okay.
The target must make a con save. Have fun, Mr. Imp. Where's my imp sheet? Oh, wow, he rolled really well. Let's see if it's enough to save him. That is a pass. But he's still gonna take half of this damage, I believe. Let me check the specifics of the spell again. Yeah, half as much on a successful one. How much health do you have, Mr. Imp? He is dead. He is withered to nothing.
Damn.
Even with necrotic resistance, which I don't think he has. Nah, he's dead.
Alright, Enki, that was a solid part 1. What's part 2?
Oh, part 2 is easy. Like, looks at Kroll, and just goes, did you have the authority to do that? Because as the maul is coming out, now it's self-defense.
Let me set up a battle map.
Yay!
Wake up, violence. Pass out, violence. Chimera, violent. Well, actually, not violence. Chimera, good friend.
The Chimera was a lot of violence. What are you talking about?
Let me make sure.
Milo, friend. Chimera, violence.
Alright, your tokens are already on here. I just hope they're accurate. You do not have Shield of Faith. That's old. Where's the friggin'...
I still have a Bardic, I believe.
No, we long
that would have
rested.
all worn off.
Oh, that one. I thought you said something about it stuck until it got used, but okay. I must have misunderstood what that meant. Yeah.
All
Use
right.
or long rest. Yeah.
So,
I had something stuck in it, so I am not exactly
let me
focused.
get Kroll out on here. Where is he? Let me create a space to represent the tower.
The tower is on like a mountain, right?
Yeah. But you guys went up to the tower.
Right. Exactly.
Mhm.
I know where this is going. I've
Fox
seen
for
this
no
before.
reason at all.
27 times to be in fact.
More than that, but yeah.
To be in fact,
You heard me.
I did. I definitely did.
You heard me. You want to make? You want to start something?
This is
It's-
gonna be interesting because
Yes, it is.
as initiative goes off, Kroll issues a shrill whistle, and the dragon up top responds.
Oh fuck, cool.
Milo Taylor, Dragon Slayer.
Roll
Let's
for
go.
initiative.
All right, let's.
That's a white dragon.
What does a white dragon mean?
Oh no.
It breathes. It has ice breath and it's chaotic evil.
Oh wow.
I
none of
rode
us-
like butt. I rode
Oh, I
like
thought I had
butt.
it too. at
I
first.
rode like shit too.
But that's okay. You're going before Enki. All is right with the world again.
Not like right up on him though.
Actually, no, I
Let's
probably would have
roll
been
for
like
the
right here
dragon.
or over by Milo to
And
shut him up if
and
necessary.
Red Lulu.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me.
Also, just saying, homeboy's not in a square. I don't know if he needs to be.
Oh yeah, alright.
So I'd be like there. But I knocked the imp towards him. I'm right up on him.
Uh-huh.
So what's the blackness right there? That's just
That's the
like the
tower.
tower is
Tower.
there? Okay.
Alright. Is that everyone? I think that's
It's
everyone.
big.
Milo was up first.
The great Milo.
I'm hella conflicted because these guys haven't done anything wrong.
I mean, they did just blight our ally.
Our ally, really? Is that what you're calling him now?
Okay. You want to be conflicted? There's a white dragon about to kill us all.
That's fair.
Also, strictly speaking, the imp hadn't done anything to us either.
The imp existed. The imp did enough.
Yeah, I mean, this guy also exists, though.
Yeah, like, this is a servant of Tiamat, okay?
Yeah, like, full
There
stop,
is
there's
not
everything
a
on.
good entity on the fucking plains who would disagree that that's not a good guy.
Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. All right, fine. 5, 10, 15, 20. Milo will walk up and down smash. Let's go some BB slaps.
Okay.
BB slap number 1 is a 22 to hit.
Uh-huh. Alright, that hits.
I expected his AC to be higher, I'm gonna be real.
12. Oh, 20. Sorry, I forgot the force damage.
20 force damage.
20 magical
he doesn't
piercing
have any
force
root
damage.
resistances. He does not. Alright.
And then BB slap number 2. 25 to hit. Let's go,
Also
Milo.
hits.
13 magical piercing force damage mix.
Alright. Good first turn. Got anything else? Because it's about to get bad.
Spiritual weapon's a bonus action for some stupid reason. So, I'll spiritual weapon as soon as I remember where the spiritual weapon token is. There it
Flying
is.
sword.
Yeah.
Yep, I found it. My sheet's just being dumb. And I will summon a boop. And that'll give a swing at him too.
Alright. That hits.
And for damage, that'll be 8.
Alright. What's movement, action, and bonus action?
20. Yeah, I did like 40 damage this turn. I'm pleased with that.
It is the dragon's turn.
I'm not pleased with that.
Is it an adult or like how
Yeah.
big is it?
I was gonna
Make a
ask.
nature check.
Yo!
Got a 14.
Solona got a 21. Enki,
A nat 20.
you're not familiar with, Western dragons is the thing.
Fair enough.
With a natural 20, though, yeah, this thing's probably seen a couple hundred years. It's an adult.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's
Tonight
about to
we
get,
live like kings.
it's about to get more unfortunate as
It's about to
takes
get
off
very cold.
from the tower.
Yeah,
It means
it's
we're
gonna
not
be
killing
real
a
cold.
child, though. That's a good thing.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's not really a good thing, I would argue.
Go on.
It's going to immediately use its breath weapon.
Yeah,
Yep.
of course it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna make a passing flight.
Fly by! No! Allow!
And
From what
breathe down
direction?
upon the party from here.
Oh!
Oi!
That's not gonna hit Inky and Milo.
Yeah, exactly. Oi!
Wait,
Yeah,
can I make
unfortunately.
that better, actually? Hold on, what's your fly
Yeah,
speed?
can you angle that better?
Probably.
Fly speed's 80. Let me...
He could probably. I mean, like he might directly target them, but then he would also probably hit his.
Any chance that he
Boss?
takes a turn to orient and find the best angle?
Uh-huh.
I don't think white dragons are that smart.
It's a dragon. Dragons are smart. White
Dragons?
dragons...
in general are. I'm pretty sure white dragons are not smart.
Apparently he's got a
They're really
minus
not.
1 in int.
Oh, well, apparently.
Yeah, no, exactly. They're not like white dragons are not that intelligent.
Specifically, they're not smart. Interesting.
60-foot cone. Let me see. What does that look like?
It looks like a problem, is what it looks like, Chief.
Yeah, that is accurate.
If he blasted at that angle, he's gonna hit Kroll.
Yeah, I'm just checking how far that is.
He's gonna have to go into a very specific position to hit me and not Kroll.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm hoping he takes that position because that facilitates my move.
That's like. Well, I mean, I could do it. That's like over here. He could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he started over there and then aimed at Rhea, he could hit everyone else essentially in the flanks of the breath, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know how cone works.
You move there, and
Yeah, because then it'll be like a cone from like right here, and then it's 60 feet, and then, yeah, it's nasty.
Like, this is gonna suck, but if we can weather one turn, I think we'll be okay.
it's gonna look like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would do it.
Everyone needs to make a con save.
Oh, let's go!
If we survive this, I think we'll be okay. 20.
Oh,
Solona got a natural 20. That is...
No, the natural
Oh,
20 was on the
right,
nature
that's
check. I got a
nature, okay.
13.
13.
Oh, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a
Oh,
shit
I
ton
got
of
a
damage.
9. Let's go.
I
But,
got a 5.
but if we can survive this, we basically win the fight. And I'll explain why in a second.
And, Rhea needs to make a con save. Don't you have, Aura of Protection, Rhea? Everyone within 10 feet of Rhea gets a +3.
Yeah, I got
So
a
Shira
16.
and Solona.
Yep.
Let me add that. Let me add a global save modifier to her sheet. Because she should have that.
As long as Isris stays awake, we're golden.
And let me check Lulu. Okay, no, she also needs to make a con save.
Well, I don't know how much damage.
It's gonna be a lot, but hopefully it's not too much.
Oh, alright, so let's see here. Salona failed. Enki?
With a 16?
Yep.
Making sure? Okay.
Enki passed. Shira
Half damage.
failed.
Everyone else failed.
Isris failed. Milo failed. Rhea passed. Lulu failed. Oh boy.
This,
Party wife. Party wife.
Alright,
Okay, yeah, not nearly that
37
bad.
damage.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Half to
18?
18?
Yes, 18, if you passed your save.
Okay.
Lulu is down.
Gyra?
I 17.
No. With my deepest respect, Shira.
Yeah.
Psychic lance this motherfucker and don't give him an inch. He's got a negative con mod, or a int mod.
When it is my turn.
Well, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, you keep this thing locked down until
No
Milo
mercy.
and I can kill Kroll, and then the dragon's a non-issue.
Yeah.
I will do my best to keep it under wraps.
That needs to be the only breath weapon this motherfucker gets until Kroll is dead. Once Kroll is dead, I'll take care of the dragon.
Alright.
Okay.
Kroll is up next. And, what have you got? Oh boy. Kroll's quite the spellcaster.
Yeah, he is.
Uh-oh. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't sound like it bodes well.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? It'll be fine.
He's gonna throw out a cone of cold, probably.
hmm.
Use your turn well, Kroll, because soon you're
Yes,
about to
okay.
meet my best friend, Mr. Stunning Strike.
It'll be the only turn you ever get.
Pretty much.
Alright, he's gonna lead off strong and cast Divine Word.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that spell.
It is a 7th level spell.
Okay.
You uttered a divine word imbued with the power that shaped the world at the dawn of creation. Choose any number of creatures you can see within range, within 30 feet. Each creature that can hear you must make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, that's my high stat.
So that's Enki, Milo, Isris, and Salona. Lulu cannot make it because she is down.
Uh-oh.
Natural 20.
Wait,
Are you serial?
wait. So,
That's disgusting.
like the career.
Charisma
So
save.
I make one as well.
No.
No, you're out of range.
Ah, okay, cool.
Alright, what's your spell
That's
save
just
DC?
sick. That's sad that I only got 16.
That's a pass.
Still sad though.
Isris is the only one that failed.
Uh-oh.
Bruh!
You have 50 hit points or fewer?
Yep.
So you are deafened for 1 minute.
Okay, that's alright. That's alright. You don't need to be able to hear to cast healing spells.
That's all that does? It's gotta do more than that.
It does more against weaker creatures.
Alright, we're alright.
Also, Lulu automatically fails her save.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fun. She's a celestial.
Yes.
She disappears.
Banished. Okay.
Oh.
Fun.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That was his bonus action.
Oh.
I thought that was
okay.
a little too weak for that level.
I was going to say.
Okay.
And he's going to... Oh, is there any reason he doesn't cloud kill?
I'll kill a survivable. Just saying.
Yeah, but is there any reason
I
for him
mean,
not to
okay.
do it?
Argument. Enki called him out. Single target attack on Enki. Because he's dumb.
Is he dumb? The dragon is.
He's a divine spellcaster. He's not terribly smart, is the thing. Huh.
Like, Enki's right in his face. He's got a big jade maul. He called him out. Like,
Taunt.
Alright.
I'll take the hit. Let's go.
Alright, he's gonna cast another blight on you then.
That's fine.
Make a con
I'm
save.
safe. That's a 7.
That is a fail. That is 38 points of necrotic damage.
Alright, I'm good. I'm fine.
Alright. That is his turn. Isris.
Hi, hello. It me. Everyone's favorite life cleric.
Yes.
Channel divinity. So... How many hit points again? 5 times
5.
cleric level, so 5
Or no.
times 6.
What level's your cleric?
6.
6, so 30.
Yep. So I'm gonna give 10 to Shira, 10 to Salona, and 10 to Enki.
Give it to Milo. I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm also
Milo.
fine. Oh shit. Okay. Well,
You are more bloody than I am.
fair, but I also have self heal, and you don't.
Yes, I do.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. That key scaling self heal low though.
I'm not talking about key scaling. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna toss quick healing word to Shira to keep Shira up to stun the dragon.
Good plan.
Add a 3 to that.
Alright.
So 9.
So you
Yes.
got 19 healing total.
Alright. There we
My
go.
particular.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I
Solana.
get 3 healing. I can click my token.
what the
Why
hell?
can't I click my token?
I'm not sure. Let me make sure.
I could click it before.
You should have.
I can do it. If you
Oh,
want.
now I know. I was stuck on the distance thing.
Yeah, that would do it. Salona.
Bellona is muted.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
That was a side effect of me hitting negative health because my minus key on my numpad is also my mute key. And I forgot that I had hit it, so I was not aware I was muted.
Yeah, we missed everything you said since you took damage.
Oh, I haven't said much. I was just like, ow. But, yeah, I don't really know what else I would do right now.
Open up on the dragon?
Yeah, it's that or try to shoot the shit out of the turtle. But I think I will go with the dragon, and I'm just gonna, I guess, yeetus some level 4 Scorching Ray at him.
Alright.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 2 rolls up. So that's 5 of these boas.
Alright, that's a
I-
hit, miss, and miss.
Alrighty.
Hit.
26.
Uh-huh.
It's not gonna be enough, so we're gonna go ahead and quicken and yeetus another one of those at him.
Uh-huh. Give him the seer gaze.
Yes!
Ow.
Miss, hit. 4 hits.
Alright, so it's 4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4.
17, 23,
31.
31. Some good damage.
Total of 57 damage.
Yep.
And I'm also gonna go ahead and take a couple steps back so I get a little bit more distance from that fucking turtle.
Uh-huh.
So he can't do that again and hit me with it at least. But then I think that's my entire turn.
Wait, why didn't heal?
These tokens might not be linked properly, I'm sorry.
No, it's on my sheet. It didn't heal me. That was weird.
Huh.
I refreshed though, so it might have glitched out.
Okay. Shira.
So, lance this fucker for 1.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So let me just cast this at level 4 here.
Highest you got?
Oh yeah, the highest I got. So that would be level 5.
You have a level 5?
Yeah,
No,
the
no,
damage,
casting
the
it
damage
at-
is the only thing that increases from
Oh,
upcasting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
just
right.
cast it at 4.
So
Okay,
you're
fair.
just casting it at 4 then, alright.
Alright. Let's
See ya.
see how he does.
And also that spell save should be 17 probably.
Yeah, 17 right, yeah.
I'm real sorry for what I'm about to say.
Legendary resistance?
Legendary resistances because it is a goddamn dragon.
Yeah, it pops one of its legendary resistances to pass.
That's fine. He's only got a couple of those.
So roll the damage. He'll take half of it. 25 half to 12.
Alright.
If you can make him try to spend another one, that'd be great. But
Yeah.
I don't know if you can.
You have more lances than he has legendary resistances. Keep that in mind.
Wait, is Vicious Mockery is a save, right?
Yeah, but it's an action.
Yes.
Oh, is that an action? I thought it might have been a bonus. Never mind.
It's an action. So, ugh. Alright.
Don't forget that you have your reverse bardics as well.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Unsettling words.
Oh yeah, unsettling words. Yeah. Like this thing here.
Yeah.
See. But yeah. So.
Sadly, that one doesn't cause him to actually attempt to save, so... But it could make him hopefully lose one, so...
Mm-hmm. Or it could be used on Krull.
Or it could be used on me. A normal positive bardic, I mean.
Normal positive bardic, yeah. So, normal bardic.
A normal positive bardic, remember.
Normal
'Cause
positive.
apparently there's normal
wait.
negative bardics too, so that has to be said.
Oh, wait.
That's a rude combination. Hold on, I just realized something. Okay, I'm gonna shut up, but
There's nothing stopping you from negativing a target and positiving the aggressor, and then you can swing 16 points in the party's favor.
I mean,
Well,
no,
actually,
I
not
mean,
Oh.
I'm talking about Shira's unfailing inspiration.
Oh yeah!
Unfailing inspiration.
It only gets consumed if it matters,
Yeah.
and that's the same
So
thing what
if it
happens
uses-
with the detriment too, right?
Yeah, if it uses a legendary resistance to pass, it will not lose the negative bardic.
Okay. Alright. So,
Also, Enki won't lose a positive bardic though.
If
That's
his
also
attack
true.
fails, yeah.
alright, so, I suppose, is unsettling words a bonus or
Yes.
something?
Yep.
I shall cast unsettling words on. Which one would be the better target?
The dragon would be good to get it to force it to lose more saves.
Mhm.
The turtle would be good for what I'm about to do to it.
Yeah, so both of them are good targets, but
I prefer the more immediate danger.
I don't know if unfailing inspiration applies to unsettling words though.
It should.
I mean it's a form of bardic inspiration. It's just negative inspiration.
That's true.
Yeah.
It
It would at least be
uses
funny.
it uses her bardic inspiration die.
Yeah. So I shall just cast unsettling words on this dirt.
Which bitch? There's two bitches.
This bitch.
Okay.
The bigger bitch.
So, let me see. This is roll the bardic inspiration die. Yeah.
It's kind of bending the wording a bit, because unfailing inspiration says when a creature adds one of your bardic dice to its ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and fails, they can keep it.
Hey, while true, unsettling words came out after unfailing inspiration was a thing.
They're from the same college.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're both College of Eloquence.
So
There dudes.
also, arguably, they are forced to add the bardic inspiration die with unsettling words. It's not an option. They have to add it.
Adding a negative is still adding.
Yeah. So
The mathematician says.
Well,
But-
it is.
I'll allow it. It makes
Yeah.
Eloquence better.
So let me see. Bardic inspiration die. Just kind of like roll one of them. That's just a D8,
Who are
right?
you applying it to?
Gargan.
The Dirg here.
Alright.
So yeah, it's I think it's just a D8, right?
Uh-huh.
What? So
Alright, he loses a 2 on his next save.
Alright. So I shall take this into consideration, and I suppose with this I shall have this. Maybe that would be my turn then.
Uh-huh. You don't want to move?
Probably like, probably moving a little bit, like right here or something.
You sure?
I moved a couple extra squares away from the turtle for a reason.
And also, do you want
Around
to stay
here.
in the cone?
Do I want
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
maybe move like over here
Yeah.
a couple.
Yeah. Around here or something would be good, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because we want to try to force it to not be able to cone all of us. So, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, I suppose just move around here and then exit the turn.
Shit.
Alright. Rhea's turn. Is there any reason why she's not on her nightmare right now?
Not really.
From my understanding of how their spell works, no, not really, because it just kind of lasts until they say it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Alright, with that said, let me get this out.
Or their, ride dies, but...
Because if that's the case, she's gonna drop the visor on her helmet and she's gonna take to the air.
Oh yeah!
Flying demon horse! Flying devil horse.
You were right the first
Flying
time,
horse.
actually.
What?
You were right the first time, actually.
It's a demon horse?
Yeah, they're
think so.
demons. I think nightmares are...
Demons, I think.
They are just fiends, unclassified.
Ah, okay.
What's their alignment?
Neutral evil.
Then they're neither.
Okay, fair dues.
Yeah.
Alright, so the dragon is about to be attacked. Rhea's going to use...
Olive Stinky!
She's going to use a... Let me see which flavor of smite she wants to use. Alright.
He wants to use dragon killing smite.
Yeah. She is going to use Thunderous Smite on her weapon.
Yes.
I almost made a joke about, in Dark Souls, that would be using lightning.
Well, it's thunder, not lightning.
Well,
Very, very
yeah.
frightening.
Sadly, it's two different things.
I know they're different things, but they're related, and that would have made the joke work.
So, here's the beautiful thing is, this dragon was not expecting this woman to take to the sky after it.
Yes.
And they're not smart, as we've previously noted.
And because Rhea's mounted, she has advantage on these attacks.
Which is really funny, by the way.
Huh. Oh, come on, Rhea, you can roll better than that.
Yeah, you can. No, she can't.
Well, damn. But also, the nightmare attacks with its hooves. Oh, did I close the nightmare sheet? God, I keep doing that shit like that on accident. Alright. What is that to hit? Question, does the mount get advantage as well if the rider does?
I don't know. I do
What was
like
that?
the idea of the nightmare walking down the dragon's back, though, so...
Yeah, yeah. So... Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's with advantage, that hits. For 8 bludgeoning and 9 fire. You don't happen to
Is
have...
this thing fire vulnerability by any chance?
No.
No, I don't think fire's there at all. I'm sad, but I'm pretty sure they're the only thing that they have in terms of elemental is like immunity to cold or something, which none of us are using. So,
all right. Enki.
So, and he like pulled the maul out in self-defense now. He gets blighted. He gets dragon breath and blighted. He just grins at the turtle, looks over at Milo, puts the maul on one shoulder, makes a prayer seal with the other hand, and like the ground around him glows like gold for a second. I'm gonna hex this motherfucker. Yes, disadvantage on con saves.
Is that just a thing?
Yep. He just gets disadvantage on con saves.
Oh boy.
I wish I had a way to inflict con checks on him. I don't think I do.
Don't worry, I do.
Good.
I just do dex.
And then swing, bada bada bada, swing. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. I'm gonna spend a point of key. He has to make a con save with disadvantage.
Yeah.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Right into the midsection.
Wow, why is your con so low? You're a turtle.
I was banking on it.
He spec'd fully into Divine Caster. He's an idiot.
He got a natural 1.
He is stunned, is what his ass is.
Oh, man.
Stunning strike! Wait, stunned until the end of your next turn. Guess what I have? I have a second attack!
Wait, I need to do the damage. I almost didn't.
13.
Yeah.
So I have advantage now, right? Because he's stunned.
Yes.
Take out his...
Boom! 23!
Hits.
Is it an automatic crit?
If
Because
he
he's
was
stunned.
paralyzed, gives automatic crits according to Raw.
He is stunned. What is stunned?
Just advantage against them, apparently.
Didn't we say stunned is more like dazed?
Alright,
No, that was incapacitated.
Another 9.
And Stunning Strike is till Enki's next turn, right?
Yeah, until the end of my next turn.
Ooh,
That's very good.
that's
Yes, it
really
is.
strong. Anything else?
That was my action and bonus action. I'm not moving.
All right, Milo.
Milo's kind of sensed that you hexed him and just like, do you one better. Eyes glow black and he hex curses him too.
Oh,
Fuck this guy up.
I would have suggested doing that to the dragon, but...
Oh god, the turtle!
Need this guy for the healing.
Turtle.
And then I can fuck up the dragon. So,
That's my
let's
plan
see,
as well.
what's this even been so long since I've used it. Hexblade's Curse, yes. Okay, I now crit against them even sooner and do even more damage. So let's get some BB slaps, which has advantage because he's stunned.
Yep.
Let's go. 16.
That's a miss. You glance off his shell.
29.
hits, though.
Oh, that almost activated the curse crit. Damn.
Almost.
And then plus my proficiency mod, which is a 4, so that's 21. Wait, no.
19.
That's
19.
19. I can add.
No, you can't. But
Shut
it's okay.
your mouth.
I just love the idea of Milo just bouncing the sword off his shell and going, right, turtle. and then stabbing it in his chest instead.
Yeah.
What kind of sword is Blick Black anyway?
It's a short sword, but in Milo's hand, kind of looks like a long sword.
Okay, so it's a standard cross-guarded Western longsword style weapon.
Yeah, it's just very bog standard, nothing special, definitely not magical. You know, it's fine.
Except to anyone with any sort of magical sense
You got
No,
anything
whatsoever.
else, Milo?
No, that was attack, and bonus. That's all I got.
Alright. The dragon does not get his breath weapon back.
Whew, good.
Which means, it's instead going to use its frightful presence. You all
The
need to
charisma
make a
save?
wisdom save.
Is it wisdom? Okay.
Wow.
Ooh.
I haven't been good with saving throws.
I am
But it's your
haven't
best
been
one.
That's 20.
Hooray! A 21.
Everyone, wait, I need to roll for Rhea. She's right fucking there. But... good job, Rhea. That's enough. Everyone except Shira passed. Shira, you are frightened
Oh no.
for 1 minute.
Um,
You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
unless you can find a way to break visual contact between you and the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Frightened is
can-
not that bad. Frightened is not that bad for spellcasters. You have disadvantage on attacks, but your lance is a save, so keep that in mind.
True.
Dragon Fear.
And-
This is your first time seeing a dragon, isn't it, Shira?
I believe. Maybe.
Most likely, Dragon Fear is like nothing else you've ever experienced. You are absolutely terrified of this thing innately in your soul. The rest of you are immune to Dragon Fear for the next 24 hours.
Oh yeah, we are.
Hooray!
It's kind of understandable to be scared of a giant reptilian flying tank.
100.
Alright. And then it's gonna go after the rider that tried to come up to
Attack
it.
it.
Yeah, so... 1 bite and 2 claw attacks.
Does he get 3 and frightful presence?
Is Frightful Presence not an action?
The multi-attack is can use Frightful Presence and then gets 3 attacks.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Okay.
That's in the sheet, I'm sorry.
Nope. I completely believe you. I just like, oh, okay.
So, the thing about Rhea and Mounted Combatant is any attack that would target the Nightmare, she can make target herself instead. So,
She has an AC of dumb.
yeah. So, the dragon lunges to try and snap up the Nightmare, and Rhea just deflects the attack. And then 2 claw attacks.
Somehow.
Oh, man. 25 will hit, though. It's gonna go for... Rhea's gonna take that damage. And then 1 more claw attack. 19 misses. That is the dragon's turn. It is currently embroiled in a battle in the sky.
Good.
Kroll is stunned.
Hi, Kroll. Bye, Kroll.
He's in,
Bop.
can't move and can speak only falteringly. Yeah. And incapacitated. Alright. Isris,
Hello.
you are still deafened.
Yeah. Can move up beside Salona. Great. And then I'm gonna give Salona Cure Wounds.
Alright.
Yay!
I'll do that at 2nd level. Let me make sure I have the thingy clicked first. There it is. Boop. Oh, it didn't even put it there, so add 4 to that.
Yeah, so 17 plus 4, 21 healing. Oh, and Rhea needs to make a concentration check to keep her smite up. It's not a difficult check, because she didn't take that much damage, but...
Oh, were we going to need to quit on time today?
Oh, you're right.
I'm trying to... I'm getting another instance of I can't click. There we go. Fixed it.
With respect, can we do it at the top of initiative?
Yeah. So let's get through this quickly.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, that all, Istris?
If you can spare a healing word, I can't rage this fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a healing word to Enki.
What? Oh yeah, because you need all your bonus actions for stunning.
No, if I rage, I lose hex.
Oh right.
Is Hex concentration?
Yes.
Oh, weird.
Healing
Okay.
word also at 2nd level.
Thank you.
10
14.
plus... Yeah, 14.
Awesome. Thank you.
Alright, Salona.
Let me see here. I would really like to make that dragon try to force use it more of its stuff, but unfortunately, I really don't have a good way of doing that isn't throwing a fireball at it.
I made Sear Gaze his ass again. Like, damage, like...
Yeah.
Ultimately,
Yeah.
making him fail to saves is so we can inflict damage, but if you can inflict damage anyway, just do it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking is, like, the only real way I could do that would be throwing fireballs at him. I'm not, like, a status caster. So we'll go ahead and, yeah, we'll throw another level 4, Scorching Ray at him. So they're 5, 3, 4, 5. That's...
Ooh, I see a natural 20 in there. Let's see here. What's his AC? Okay, that is a miss.
Before you call misses and hits,
Huh?
is Rhea above the dragon?
Vertical flanking.
No, I mean, you literally did that to the Gorgon in the crypt.
Yeah. I don't think so. No, it's
Okay.
just more to the side of it at the moment.
Okay. Had to ask.
Alright, so that's a miss, a miss, a miss, a hit, and a crit.
Alright.
10 fire and 16 fire, so 26 fire
26.
total, plus 3d6 radiant.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yikes.
31 damage.
He's not bloody yet either, is he?
He is
not even
bloody.
close.
Oh, is he?
is? That's honestly surprising.
Hit him again. Hit him
Yeah,
again.
we're
Sear Gaze
gonna
his ass.
we're gonna go for a level 5 because I'm out of level 4s. At 6 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh boy. Hit, miss, miss, crit, hit, hit.
Alright, so that's 1, 2. That was 3 regular hits?
Yes.
Yes.
And then the crit.
Wow! Look at that. Okay, sure
Is it up to
thing.
15? 15 plus 14 is 29.
And then the 3d6 radiant again, because you crit.
10.
59... Or, I'm sorry, yeah, 39 damage. Alright. Oh, man. Alright. Shira, You are frightened. You cannot move closer to the dragon, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Irrelevant for the lance. All of that is irrelevant for the lance.
Yeah.
Or for that matter, vicious mockery.
True.
Yeah.
But if he's already bloody and Salona just dealt 40 damage on top of that to him,
Yeah.
fuck him up, Buttercup.
Yeah. Yeah. So
The unsettling words goes away at the start of your turn.
yeah. So let's see. There's a. So let's see. I guess another lance would help probably.
Uh-huh.
So we'll go.
Wait,
ahead.
unsettling word goes away, or I thought we were saying that it stuck around because of her bardic
Sticks
thing.
around until he fails a save because of it, but it goes away.
But it only lasts for a round.
Yeah. That doesn't change the duration of these things.
Okay,
It just
that's a little
isn't
confusing.
consumed.
That's a little
if
confusing.
It isn't consumed if you fail the roll.
Okay,
I didn't realize negative
Alright,
bardic
so-
only lasts one turn.
So
Or it
yeah.
doesn't.
The reverse bardic does.
Yeah.
yeah.
So yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Lance this boy again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Let's just cast it for.
Yeah, just normally.
All right. He
Normal,
needs to
yeah.
make an int save.
Which he is not smart.
Another legendary resistance down.
Okay?
So half
So
the
he'll
damage.
take half of 76.
Yeah.
Half of 29
is
14?
14. Yeah.
14.
So
He's not looking good, is he?
Rhea. No, he is not.
Okay, good.
And Rhea's going to try and finish him off. She's still
Knock
got
him
her
out of the
Thundering
sky.
Smite.
Give it.
Just to make sure it doesn't have any other bonus action spells that she can use, does she? No. Alright. So here comes the longsword. That is a hit!
Hey!
+10 slashing plus 8 thunder. He needs to make a strength save. He passed. So he's not knocked prone.
Ah!
Which would have been a really funny way to end it, but he still had a legendary resistance anyways. And then she Divine Smites.
Yeah, she does.
At 3rd level. So... Uh-huh. So what happens is the nightmare swings back around and she goes charging at this thing, her sword glowing with divine light, and she just slices right through its neck.
Yay!
Enki.
Tap the wall.
Oh,
and
wait,
then
she's still got another attack. She's gonna come back down to the ground and strike at Kroll.
Okay.
Which hits.
Okay.
Thunderous Smite is gone. So 7 slashing. And, she's gonna smite again. Plus 18 radiant. So that's a total of 25. Alright, now it's your turn.
Okay. So swing, bada. That is 19.
That hits.
Cool. Make a con save with disadvantage.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's a fail.
Cool. He takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And he's very obviously a spellcaster, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Second attack, called shot for his mouth.
Uh-huh.
You made our party member deaf. I make you
With
mute.
advantage,
22.
that hits.
12 bludgeoning.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and describe this. Because of where you called shot, and because it's a fucking mall,
Yes, it is.
you just cave his head in. His head is paste.
Oh. Oh.
That's it for the combat. All before the top of the round. Good job. And I'm gonna have to call it right there.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Wow, that. So just
Good
action
job.
econ rules the day.
Yes, it does. Remind me to throw 3 dragons at you next time.
I was wondering why there was only. I was wondering why there was only 1 dragon. I'm sitting here going, "Where's the second dragon coming from? When's the second dragon coming in?" Like as soon as you said the white dragon was bloody, I was like, "Oh no! Oh god!"
Where's the
Like,
second dragon?
Yeah.
What will you do about the
Maybe
second
I'll just
meteor?
finish this off with you hear a deafening roar in the distance.
Nice.
get on, Tiamat.
Wait, hold on.
Don't say that.
Don't
Don't
say
say
that.
that. Don't say that.
No, this
You
is
just
not time
don't
for
say that.
jinxing. This is not time for jinxing.
Not when she very well could decide, you know what, fuck you. Fuck you in particular.
I mean,
I am a
Milo was-
chaotic evil god of dragons. You eat a fat one.
I was just sitting like, okay, I can make Milo do, on average 50 damage in this next hit if I just... Oh, he's dead now.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was.
Let me just sit down, I guess.
Alright, with that, I gotta get going. Thanks for watching,
Yeah.
folks.
Take it easy.
See
Bye.
you all next time.
Bye, friends.